There we go. Bit of housekeeping that way. If people want to see the tree, I don't have to keep fighting my axe or my my staff. I had to level it up all the way, so I had it ready to go. Was it Bloods Wild, Twitch, Kaiser Romantics? How you guys doing? I forgot to turn my kettle off, so I don't have a cup of tea right now. I'm waiting for it to boil, and I would like one. Val Temple dropped me a pretty good Ventors. It did it. And what type of Ventors did you get? A pretty good one, you say? Where was I? Deventors? Wait, what? We got a tank. 10 quant. All positive resistances and dex and int. Wow. Yeah, alright. That's a pretty good Ventors.
Would you like to try? I'll let you borrow a rod.
Hello guys.
One rod borrowing. Let's go. Thanks so much, Rubber Duck, for the 2 months. Greatly appreciated. Hopefully it's good. Hopefully you're doing well. Let's see. Do one of these. Ah! So loud. So YMCA. Not a bad one. Not at all. Not at all. Not at all. Yeah, so spec into essences and farm. That's the idea today, right? That's the cosmic idea. What's Sexton's at? Are they still 1 to 6? Before I get spammed at the living world by posting these too low. Hope you're doing well, UV. Grebo. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Bum. 30 is, yeah, 1 to 6. Okay, cool. So every sextant is a step towards getting some contemps. There we go. What's up, Shanks? I don't really want to click on this. Well, I'm not using tempering orbs on it. So thinking it's not the end of the world. Or I might, I don't know. It depends if I land like dictators, in which case, yeah, I'll go for something crazy. Yeah, no, that's true. Essences being, or sextants being that high, it's odd, but I'm not complaining. It does make it very nice to to keep that up and fissuring. We will be whenever we can finish this staff. Yes, that's the idea. All right, Harvey, you are not Harvey. Harvey, you are going away. You were not delivering. You were not delivering the goods. And essences. Essences. Don't hate you? I won't. Schaumburg? Okay. Is fracturing orbs with sextants or XP? Probably, yeah. I read a memory for Harvey and last map dropped 2 fracturing swords. Oh, really? Hey, I mean, I found 1. BV Chieftain is a glorious clusterfuck, is it? Was it Schomburg? So much value from Abyss so far. Rolling System's always been a fairly high profit. Yeah, maybe that's what it is. Maybe it's they were just like lopsided previously. It's possible. Ambush is making you the money this league. There's a lot of things that make money this league. That is definitely true. Okay, then we need to do this. Wait. Mine's Tusion. Was it Missy? You just heist? I mean, heist is also good. Yeah, I mean, everything is really, really good. We like start to hit 100 at every boss in the game. Oh yeah, hell yeah, dude. That's good stuff. Congrats on the achievement, man. Okay, so what boss am I most likely not farming? So I can spec out of Uber Elder and Uber Maven if I'm gonna do this. For now, and spec into Essences. There we go. Unique eye jewel from 1.8 Divines or something. Yeah, they're money, man. They're money. Jewelry and freezings. Oh, yeah. I can imagine. I'm selling a Gruthkos pelt. Untainted? Sure. I'm about to level and I'd rather not die.
I'm not up to that just yet.
One of these instances? Gotcha, okay. Yeah, I need to... I was looking into seeing what I could drop. Who uses Gruthkos pelt? I have no idea. That guy, apparently. Because he's buying one. It's so hard to, like, drop nodes. AGs? Ah. That makes sense. Yeah, usually if I don't know what it is, it's a summoner. That's a fair assessment. Anyone playing a ranger? We're literally just a whole stack of rangers in a party. Who could have guessed? That's funny. 97. I guess nobody else needs Untainted. If this doesn't level me, I do have one more carriage trial we can run after this. For XP. Is your friends list at the moment? Well, seems like a powerful ascendancy then. Well, thankfully my next one breaks the trend. I get to go Scion. Still looks hilarious with them. Skill looks hilarious with the quality stack him. I do it. Yeah, no, I mean I'm sure it's powerful. Like I said, with that level of investment, the scaling is probably pretty nuts. Ashes and Dialis and all that. I can imagine it's pretty sizable. But yeah, I don't know. I'm not so much for the gameplay of that one. This one just feels, gameplay-wise, to be so much smoother. Sad trigger bots the series rule. Yeah, that was something I heard people talking about maybe doing something with. Uses Plaguebearer Cultist for mapping. Ah, okay. Yeah, no. No. I'll stick with mine. If he's doing Ubers with it, though, I mean, he feels fairly tanky with it, right? So he's got a pretty good setup going on there as well, even with Dialis, hardcore Ubers. That's pretty good then. Yeah, I got 98. Not bad then, not bad.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Cool. Thanks for the XP. Somebody just went straight offline the moment the map was done. The speech. Two divines. Yeah, let me just put into the bank of a 40C real quick. Cause I totally have that available to me. You crashed. Map done, time to crash. Boom. I mean, hey, you crashed out at the right moment when the XP was done. What's the skill? It's so tiny. He's got a move? The fuck? Is your highest? I have 100 from back in the day. But that was when I was doing ultimatums. This is my highest level character. Normal content wise, yes. That's so weird looking. It's so tiny, yeah. You have to like get the angling in a... I mean, yeah, it's strong. It's not bad. So I have winter for ants, yeah. It's like, oh, okay, there we go. I was like, yeah, so he just uses Plague Bearer to run around with. Yeah, makes sense. And he's got a different setup for maneuvering. Yeah, fair enough. It's a different take. Very different take for, on the same setup. So he's just using 6,000 life, a bunch of HP. But not to point forward. I mean, I guess it's just like positioning, right? You gotta position past it. Oh, did you Carnage? Cool. Yeah, it's a different take. I wouldn't want to play that variant, just because it's just Plague Bearer, right, for mapping. But yeah, seems like it works. Seems like it works. I'm happy with my variants of actually getting to use Freezing Pulse for everything. And while I'm not dot capped on Uber, I'm still at 20 mil, which is plenty. He started the room in the middle of the crowd, did he? Oh, that's sick. That's sick. Okay, what was I working on next? What was I working on next? Oh yeah, 2 nodes for the essences. That's what I needed to get out. Nice bug.
Would you like to try? I'll let you borrow
Carnage.
a rod.
Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Appreciate you destroying many plebs. Something quick liner mouse with essences of the map my device. Yeah, that sounds about right. Thanks so much, Carnage. Thank you so much. What is it? I don't know why my YouTube is defaulting to 1080p. What's he using? Okay, he really hovered those quickly. Avoid being shocked, frozen, 4th vow. Switching out to this shield. He's taking damage. Oh, it's the negative 20 block. Right. The overflow, underflow. Yeah, that's pretty funny. The easy X-Arc cheese. Negative block chance equals you always block. Surprised it's not fixed. It's been known since like week 2, didn't someone say it? I remember hearing about that like like very early on in the league. Something like that. Yeah, it hasn't been long since it's been known about. So I can connect through here, but I need 2 more points. What do I drop for 2 more points? I want these. I hate that stuff. You can drop point and harvest bumper crop. Bumper. What's it will say? Yeah.
Would you like to try? I'll let you borrow a rod.
Spies. Thanks so much for giving a sub to Vasoy. Appreciate you just trying to pleb. If you take the small travel node outside the wheel, you can draw 2 nodes in the harvest wheel. You take the small travel nodes. What? Next to bumper crop. Seal down left. Oh, here, and then drop these 2. Well, the strongbox nodes I don't necessarily need. That was because I was doing the red queens. I could drop these 2. They're not the most beneficial. Oh no, I don't need these at all because I'm not doing the mavens.
I'm not up to that just yet.
The gateway seems inefficient. Uber's still allocated. Searing is, yeah, but it's the only one that's allocated. Wait, do these drop the other invitites? Doesn't have a gateway? I do here. To there. But it doesn't matter, I could connect through there all the same. Yeah, so I want those nodes then. That is still an hour early. Well, nope, you're on time. All small nodes and wandering path. Oh, really? Oh, okay. So yeah, then in that case, yeah, if she's been testing that, that makes sense. I don't want to drop those. I wish I had 2 more points on the tree. Wait, do I have all my points? I do, right? Where do you see that nowadays? What's the command for that? I'm assuming I have them all, yeah, because I got this filled out and I've got 115 out of 115, yeah. The Alice tree at the bottom. I'm missing 1 point. What Maven invitation am I missing? Feared? I've done Feared. The Forgotten? Oh, yeah, it's it's Forgotten because I haven't gotten a rewritten distant memory yet. Yep. That's the one that's missing. I was like, wait a second, I've done all the content. What is this shit? Yeah, past the clunkiness, do you think Fireball Ignite have the damage to clear all? It might be okay, yeah. You might be able to make work. It was done correctly this time. Nice, Xlax. Preset trees. You can have 3 preset trees. I mean, right now, a lot of people are apparently not a lot of people, but the meta, quote unquote, that people were talking about is having like multiple characters to open maps with their trees preset, which is just getting ridiculous at this point. We're at the level of like too much optimization. If that's what people are doing. So I could spec these two. But then I still have to go that way. That doesn't save me any points. Multiple counts? Yeah. That doesn't save me any points. Okay, this node I don't need. Yeah, those are good though. Yeah. This is annoying. I'm like just shy of some points to do what I want to do here. I'm just shy. Get this going. Hmm. Because I want both of those. I want to keep the Uber node. Do I just drop Betrayal for now? No, because I want to do more Betrayals. La 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 la. Remnants? Just to give him more. Give him the more juice. Yeah, screw it, we'll do it this way. Okay. Only 1 point in remnants. Which one am I missing? Rewritten? You'll sustain, will you? I mean, I have plenty of them. Oh, it's the other one now. They changed the base of this. Oh, no, it's paying that much. Okay. Not paying that much. Alright. Well, we'll run with this. This will be fine. Waterline and Freezy, Waterline in. We'll run this setup. I gotta run my Val Temples. I need some double corrupted goodness that gives me giga money. Essences, go! You say that Freezy every night. It's become a habit at this point, man. It's become a habit at this point. Oh. Yeah, good pair of double corrupted gloves. I know, right? The only ones you slam with the remnants are the purple ones. Yeah, Misery, Dread, Scorn, Envy? Weren't those the ones again? Two whole mana? Oh shit, when I leveled up I got 1 extra mana. Damn it! No! I lost my 1 of 1 mana. Character's bricked permanently. Yeah, I can't believe I got 98 on a character. I guess this shows just how much I like this character and how much I like mapping with it. It's just a fun character to play and incredibly powerful at not dying, so you do love to see it. You do love to see it. A worthy successor to the Take Everything as Fire build. Sorry, still know how to bowcraft. You'll get there, you'll get there. Yeah, we'll do these 5. A harvest with weapon range and fizz damage. Oh, Misery, Dress, Corn, Envy. Right into an Essence of Harrow. Well, that was a lot of things. At once. What are the... what did he get to? 97, I believe, is what he got to. Or 96. Want to see? Nice. Yeah, I'll sell the fancy essences. Chumongi with Resolute Technique. Nice. Cold gems.
My mana is gone.
High tempo totems. Done Crucible only once. It's gonna be 10 mil per DPS per totem. Oh shit. That's good stuff. Yep, so today is a day of essence farming and contempt spamming. Essence farming and contempt spamming. Good times. 96? Yeah, I didn't think he got that high. He was near immortal, but I started doing like really dumb stuff with him, like 120 quantifieds and stuff, so he ended up with less immortality as a result of just doing absolute insane content. Shockwave got to 99. Oh yeah. He just farmed. Yeah, I'm farming contempts. I spent like 300 yesterday or something like that. I saw the tier 3 hybrid node once, but I failed the annul. No hit farming did it. Yeah, he leveled up hard. He farmed up hard, that guy.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Convert your essences with harvest. Oh yeah, that's the thing, isn't it? The old harvest conversions. It's iffy, is it? Which juice does it use? Blue? Okay. As long as it doesn't use yellow, which is what I need right now. Wait, does the next guy need... Hold up. Next guy is Val Fidger. No, he doesn't need it. Okay. Doubts are the only ones worth converting? Okay. This guy still needs yellow for the +2 amulet if I feel like making that, which I kind of do. And then... Next character doesn't need one. What's fire? Because I'll need... Well... I'll see. I'll have plenty more juice by then. Fire...
That would only slow me down.
Fire Zinger. No, I mean juice-wise. Augment fire. That's probably not blue, right? That's red. Purple? Oh yeah, that's what it was. Them and their coloring scheme. Alright, cool. Then I don't have to worry about it. Yeah, blue juice is free to use. Blue juice is free to use.
Slow me down.
Because yeah, I'll need Aug Fire for Rolling Magma, I think. He'll probably use a +2 amulet. So will Blazing Salvo, I think. Both of those builds will require fire. But that'll be the same amulet on both of them, maybe. Depends. Depends on how that goes. Remembrance is full? You think? It might be. It might just be. Do. 20 items you tried to pick up. It's too busy talking, thinking. Knight's Hold. Wow, I got a Knight's Hold that actually kept the socket on it. That's crazy. I've never seen that. Has one socket and hatred effect. I guess when the chest corrupted it, it just added the line. Yeah, that's cool.
I'm not up to
I'm gonna
that
keep
just
that.
yet.
I've never seen a corrupted Knight's Hold that has a line and the socket hole. They're already corrupted. Don't. Somebody asked the chest what it did. I don't know what it did. Weird devil corrupt maybe. I don't know how it would keep the socket whole. Devil corrupt on the changing one. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what it did there. These chests must work differently from a normal chest then. To be able to, like, or normal double corrupt, they have to have a different rule to them. Once even a Saga additional curse. So, not much money, you say? Make uniques often, right? I wonder what they. I wonder what the basis for these chests is, like how they, how they're designed and the back end. Amulets get corrupted into things. I don't know. Yeah, it's only because of the pre-corrupted status of the item. Otherwise, it wouldn't do that. Meh. Alright, I don't need this flask for a while. I don't need it for Ubers or anything. Let's just put it away. Just chuck it away. And, I did have one Maven I could have done before I spec'd out of that. And I did just level. Crap. Let me do this Maven real quick. Just in case there's money in it, I kind of want to get that money out of the way first. Just in case there's money in this Maven. You just realized that we all live in the same world, on the same planet, on a floating rock in the middle of the universe? Halfway to 95 and still missing 3 points. What the hell? Can we gamba? I don't think we can really gamba anything here. Greater or less than cost of Maven invite? What is the cost of a Maven invite?
I'm not up to that just yet.
Oops. Whatever. Do do do. I think I paid attention. Okay, I paid attention. 1.1 divs? Damn. Do, do, do. Getting expensive? Yeah, that's pricey. I did not realize that they had a price on them. What's keeping them up in price? Do, do, do. Two, three, two, three, two, one. What? There we go.
Stop resisting. Reality bends. Punishment inescapable.
Yeah, it's the tentacly boys in it romantic. The what are they called again? I don't remember what they're called. Oops, I touched. Wait, I touched. Oh, I flame dashed through the beam. Oops. Yeah, they're the ones that do it. 2, 3, 2, 1, 2, 3. What? Oh, I hate this pattern. This pattern sucks. 2, 3, 2, 1, 2, 3. It's not the worst, but it's not an easy pattern.
I'm not up to that just yet. Do what I say. Stand still. My mana is gone.
There we go. Yeah, you need to get rid of them before they put the stuff down on the ground.
For it continue.
Worst it was when it goes in a round and circle. Yeah, that pattern sucks. Definitely the most, but those are bad. Nothing. Okay. Let's see. Sextant. Elevated. Are these in chaos? I need more essence spamming ability. 66. Cool. Just be immortal. And then these, I'll stack up enough that I can use them all. Fabulous more is like, I've gotten like 4 so far this league, I think. Okay, essence, keep that clicked. Keep going. 4 to 5. Oh, that's quick. Oh, okay. I guess 66 is quick sell. Fine by me, that's plenty of maps with, hey look, they got a bear. Plenty of maps with essences, and that's all I care about right now. Just stack as many essences as we can. Do the vowels, and then move on to strand running. Strand or atoll, I don't know. One of these maps that's easy to get all the essences in. Now it's just about speech. Oh yeah, then delving at the same time. I do want to keep delving. Now that I'm starting to get closer to 500. Failure player. Yeah, we'll see. I still don't have a plan for the build other than Just go. I saw an all last night, yeah, finally. Finally ran into an all. Got a Purity of Ice All's Uprising. Which is, you know, not very useful. It was a nice all though. It was girthy. It had Wither, it had Impale, it had Crit, it had a whole lot of stuff. I was actually not able to face tank it. I popped all the crystals and then tried to eat the Gatling gun, and I could not eat the Gatling gun. It was too much damage. So it was a nice all. Oh yeah, Fizz extra chaos as well. It was good stuff. It couldn't kill me, but you know, it got close. That's what matters.
I put you out of your misery.
All of them? Yep, all of them. -2. I didn't pop 2 of them actually, if I remember right. But same theory. Wasn't able to survive Sands 2. Wasn't gonna survive them all. Brightbeak with Fortify and Onslaught on kill. Now that is a leveling Brightbeak.
That would only slow me down.
That is a leveling Brightbeak if I've ever seen one. Nope, it's level 20. A level 20 Brightbeak with Onslaught and Fortify. Use it for the next build. I mean, I could, yeah. I could definitely level up with it. Must have been insane for PvP. Yeah, except for the whole Onslaught on kill. I think the match is already over by that point. Arena. Oh yeah, true. Sorry.
Not up to that just yet.
You get like a boost after your first kill. Brightbeak. Dude, Brightbeaks used to be a build. There used to be builds with like Brightbeaks and different attacks. Brightbeaks were the shit. +1 power charges Abyssus. Alright, game. That's certainly a thing.
My mana is gone.
The best way to shield charge? Oh, that's also true. +1 power charges Abyssus. I know someone definitely wants that. Their power charge stacking on their Abyssus character. How are the rolls? I don't know. I'll look. 122 and 46. So decently high crit multi-roll. But also a lot of damage taken.
That would only slow me down.
And inventory's full again. One divine. Because I know someone out there really wants that. You don't care for I mean, true, yeah. If you're going for +1 power charges, I guess you're not really looking at the amount of damage you're taking on an Abyssus. You're already in it for just the damage. You want as much of it as you can get. Power charge Flicker Striker wearing an Abyssus? Dude, that'd actually be a use for that helmet. That'd be funny. Quite a few up. Oh, really? Common thing people have. I guess this map probably drops it. I doubt most people are corrupting their businesses. Or the chest? I mean, either or. Probably depending on what you're wearing.
I'm not up to that just yet.
A random essence of delirium from the chest, rather than the essences that I'm killing. Fair enough, game. Thank you. Well, I left the wrong one for last, but that doesn't matter. We're all good. Do.
My mana is gone.
And Val Temple just have so much loot in it. I guess I should, I don't know, corrupt my strands. See if I can get more Val Temples. Fire, physical, chaos, revives. Lines. I'll get this challenge out of the way. Get the challenge out of the way before I worry about too much other stuff. And yeah, I'll definitely start selling the... That was a chance orb, dang it. Start selling the special essences as well. Those work. Hope we're doing well. Let's do another one. Reduce flash charges. Yeah, I'll be fine. Yep. Keep spamming essences. Did I put sugar in this teacup yet? Let me see. I did, yes. I put too much sugar in. Oh, I should run my Katarina. What am I doing? Should run a Katarina. Is there any gyms I should level in the background while I'm working on this stuff? I haven't been doing that for a while, but I might as well now. If all I'm doing is essence spamming all day. Redfall? Any alt qualities for VF? I should check that, you're right. Alt quality Magma Orb or alt quality VF, both probably would be a good thing for me. If I can afford them. Magma Orb probably I can't afford right now.
I'm not up to that just yet.
A tabula with war cries and stuff, okay. Valve Liquor? I don't think so. Yeah, I'll be curious to see what happens with Redfall. The fact that they put the embargo day, the day of release, is definitely a red flag for me, but we'll see.
My mana is gone.
We'll see. Game with regards to this host only. Why do games keep doing that? That's so weird for me. Like, if you're gonna co-op with somebody, why wouldn't both sides progress? It means it barely functions. Yeah. We'll see. Up to mention it. Yeah. Like I don't really get it. I don't know. Boosting. I mean, it's a single player game or something, right? Or what is Redfall? All I've ever known about it is the name. What is it? Like what is it supposed to be? Like Vampire Left 4 Dead. I see. It's not single player. So okay, so it's Vampire Left 4 Dead. Okay. Gotcha. $130 New Zealand? Holy shit. That's a price tag and a half. Says it is on the thing. Yeah, because all I've ever heard about is the game exists, its name, and then like different controversies surrounding it.
I'm not up to that just yet.
There's an AoE, can't see it. Like, one go text explodes on death, another one's luring enemy. Gotcha, okay. So the typical stuff. Interesting.
My mana is gone.
Oh shit, I got to open a box 3 times. Wait, really? 4 times? No, okay. 3 times.
That would only slow me down.
Not picking up the Vindicator contract? Not today, not with the amount of loot I'm getting here. There goes 3? Yeah, 3 is the highest I've ever done, which was right there. I don't think I've ever gotten beyond that. More scarabs. Scarabs is another thing I can sell, because I don't really use much of them, so that'll buy me contempts. It is cool when you can open them multiple times, yeah. Another Essence of Delirium. Hyries buy with Cold Leech on it. Yeah, sure. You're welcome to buy my scarabs. I don't care. The only scarabs I use are the ones for the challenges and then Nico's, because I need Delirium. Not Delirium. What am I saying? Delving. That's all I care about. I just need Delve. It's where I live. Nothing. Keep that one. Double scripts. I'm not that needy of them, but yeah, maybe. Cause yeah, I mean, I got the this is wait, where is it? Where's Nico? This is the only row I care about. Everything else I just don't care about. So as I stack more of them up, I just gotta liquidate them at some point. Everything else is fair game. Because I just don't ever use them. Is one beaster? That's all yours then. How many do I have? Beaster scarabs. 19, 22, and 3. All yours if you want them. Let's see. I have one more. Got 2 more of those. Okay, cool. This guy's buying Gruth Calls. He's not buying Gruth Calls. That's the second guy that's done that to me. What the fuck? Yeah, let me run this Katarina real quick. Because I want a staff that makes me billions of monies.
It's the forbidden vault.
Isn't that how this works?
I too am
Spam a bunch? Probably, yeah.
mortal.
Do.
Give in, Jun. No.
Who's in a hurry? Yeah, they are.
There's nothing that makes you feel alive. No. Is there? Now come to me, Jun. Let us see what you're.
Yes, they are.
We can't let her escape.
Wait. What essence? Contempts is the one I'm buying. Deafening of Contempts. So the question of, is there a volcanic fissure that I care about? No, right? Because Val volcanic fissure won't take the effects of normal of the alt quality fissure. Got 38. Do I have 300? Well, depending on how much Beaster scarabs are, because they're 10 apiece for Contempts, I believe. Let me look. Chaos, Contempt, Deafening. Oh, they're a little cheaper today then. Is this guy real? Maybe. I doubt it. For 8? How many can I buy if he is real? I want to see if he's real. Can I buy 37? Is he actually real? We're just shrieking? I'll have to look. I don't think that guy's real. Oh shit, he's real. That's a hell of a discount. I was buying these for like 10 last night. It's a lot more rolls. It's the right one, right? Yeah, that's the right one. Shit. Yeah, I'll have to buy more of these. So yeah, I'll buy yours, or I'll sell you mine. Frizzy. Different time? Yeah, I guess. That's surprising. Alright, well let's click on this a little bit. Now that we have the chance to do so. We're looking for a hybrid above tier 3. Handful for 2C. Okay. So buy them in shrieking form. Slap them together if they're available. $243. Fair enough. So weird to read this. Because I can't really read it like that because I just don't see it correctly. Squires. And I'm out. That was quick. That was quick. Okay. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have spent all that because I needed that to put essences on the map. Whoops. Let me sell these off. Yeah. Let me sell you these as well. Frag, scarabs. Bum 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 bum. And then I'll sell those. Do do do. Do you know the price of them? Or do you want me to look them up? Because I have no idea. Let's see. Essence of Horror. Those go about 13 C a piece. 1, 2, and 5. Okay, cool. That's easy to do then. Of Delirium. Nine C a piece. Tank. A Chaos Fracture on a Chaos Resist ring? Yeah, that's a tank. That's definitely a tank. Of Hysteria. 9 C a piece. Okay. So these are all pretty equal pricings. And is there anything else? No, that's about it. Yeah, Freezy, do I have you somewhere? I don't know. Message me or chuck it in global. How do you just do chaos for now? Cause yeah, I accidentally just ran out of I ran out of chaos to put frenzy essences on stuff. Was another good roguelike besides Risk of Rain 2 and Hades? Yeah, it depends. There's a lot. There's a lot. $1944.15. Yeah, sounds about right. Done with that too. Binding of Isaac, Dead Cells. That one I just played. Have a Nice Death was pretty decent. It's like Dead Cells, Hollow Knight combined. Thank you. What else? Now that I had to like think of them, I can't think of any. Enter the Gungeon's another one. 11 Deafenings? Okay. Yeah, once I get some more money. That was 30 clicks that I couldn't really afford. Mastermind. He takes handouts. Darkest Dungeon, Gunfire Reborn. Good ones, good ones. Rogue Legacy, yeah. Last Spell is a one, but I don't know if I can recommend Last Spell. Even still, it's kind of long-winded as a game. Not much a fan of 2D? Ah, okay.
Hundreds of dead, rotting soulless in the earth.
Oh,
Waste. But your
what are good ones in the 3D space?
mortal.
Rap game. Is that a roguelite? Or is it an arena shooter? I don't know.
And yet the syndicate is immortal. Do you think this will end any differently?
Crab game?
Can you hear them, Ashling? The soul
Yeah.
you mutilated scream for your death.
Crab game looks sick. I was gonna play it, but Poe came out.
I'm not out of this yet. Your
Crab game looks sick, man. I wanted to play crab game. Actually, I think if you're a fan of Risk of Rain 2, you'll probably like crab game, right? At least from what I saw in terms of like watching other people play it for a bit. It looked pretty much like you'll be a fan of it. But I don't know. Can't say for show, having not played it myself. Oh, Crab Champions, that's what it was. Sorry, yeah. Crab Champions. The game with crabs. With a banging soundtrack. Crab Champions is the new one that just came out. The crab with a gun. Yeah, that one. Bullets per minute if you like rhythm. Yeah. Is this guy buying? These 5? Cool. Did the 5 on the 4th, try on the last portal too. Fuck me. Hey, you got it though. That's what matters, right? What matters is you got it.
My mana is gone.
Gotta watch his eyes though. Hopefully it's a good one. Good reward. 3 Rogue Squadron. Another 2? Just printing divines over there? What's wrong with you? I don't play an idea. Ah, fair enough. 2 and 2. Why'd you die? Ah, come on. Don't give me a flask.
I'm not up to that just yet.
2 divines each. Well, speaking of that, opening strong boxes multiple times. Does inscription count? No, not really. Inscription is more like a story game. It does have a roguelike mode in it now, but it's like a card thing, more so. I'll grab one of those for leveling purposes. You can fly. Flask quality. Is there anything that's not qualityed? Sure. Let's just give that quality for no reason. You say, don't make the man spend his hard-earned money. Just let him keep it. Bum 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 bum. Another ancient orb. Undo some stuff. Do I have all the flask mods now? I do now. Good night, Spy. You have a good one, dude.
Blessings.
Alright, let's go ahead and just make a Mage Blood real quick so we have infinite amounts of money. That's not a Mage Blood. I had to like pause for a second because I didn't know what the hell that belt was. I was like, what? Alright, where's my Nikos? Fragments, Scarabs. Nico. Essences of Nikos. Away we goes. You want to use the unique item scarab? Do I? What's it good for?
My mana is gone.
Burn double crops. Does it work on the boxes?
I'm not up to that just yet.
Misery, dread, scorn, envy. Yeah. You don't know? I don't either. We're at an impasse. I do need to just like use like bad scarabs in stacks because I need to get the challenge for use X amount of scarabs as a Raven's Watch. I've heard of it, but I don't know anything about it besides the fact that I've heard of it. No, no, isn't that the one that you showed? Viraj? Or Catherine? Or who showed that? Because the name keeps popping up, but I don't remember anything about it. I for some reason know that game. Yeah, okay, that's the one you showed. Right, okay. Yeah, I haven't played it yet. But it did look somewhat interesting. It did look like it was somewhat interesting. Maybe. Zero gameplay since launch. Yeah, I'd have to like go and see what's what the gameplay looks like. See if it's anything worth digging into at some point. Though it is a packed next couple months with all the things going on. And then straight back in the Path of Exile again after ExileCon, so. One month D4 soon? I mean, yeah, that's what I'm saying. You know, we got this month that goes into Diablo, and then Diablo will probably, you know, take a couple weeks, and then July is ramp up to ExileCon, and then 2 weeks at ExileCon stuff, and then straight into the Path of Exile again. So it's really only like a part of July. Carry over between seasons. Oh, nice. Okay. Dredge. I've heard really good stuff about Dredge. I know a lot of people very much liked it. Is Dredge still EA though? Is it early access? Or is it fully out? Because I can't remember. I remember.
Mana is gone.
I remember. Full game, not EA. Okay, cool. It's Dave the Diver is the one that I was waiting on to get out of EA. But yeah, no, I heard really good stuff about Dredge. Basically everyone who played it was like, this is amazing. Hope you're well, Sam. So Dredge is definitely a game on the list that I want to play. When we go back into Variety Month. It's just like this league is gonna, I think it's just gonna straight up back into Diablo. There's no way, because like every build is taking me more than a week, and I still want to do the Volcanic Fissure build, Rolling Magma build, and Blazing Salvo. So each one of those is going to take more than a week to do. So I just don't see a way that this league doesn't back up into Diablo 4, and then Diablo 4 is the whole month, so it's not until July that we really get any time to expand out into stuff. Did I game? I got a month. Should be able to. And yeah, only really half of July because I'll be leaving on the 24th. So, and then right from there, it's probably just gonna be ExileCon straight back and just Path of Exile. So it's a busy fucking time, man. It is a busy fucking time. No one to watch during ExileCon. I mean, there'll be streams and content from ExileCon from a bunch of people, I'm sure. Streamers gotta stream.
Slow me down.
Just go and watch them there. Walk around, binoculars in hand. Looking, watching. Being definitely not sussy. Man, with the price of Awakened Sextants, this is just straight up money when you land this thing. Like, it's nuts how many you get. Just watch the game of you. Well, alright then. Oh, right, this is reduced fast charges. I was like, why could I not cast for a second? And in the beard. There's not enough space. I'm sorry. It's currently occupied by bird nest.
I'm not up to that just yet.
And they're not friendly to the neighbors.
My mana is gone.
All the way around. Eagle nest cam and Dyer's beard. Oh yeah. Map fragments, quantity, yeah. Really want to get the map currency from those boxes. That's more sextants. Okay, I'm not gonna walk across the way for that, that's too far. Yeah, I'm definitely valuing my maps to see if I can get more of these temples. Just too good. Getting random things corrupted. Yeah, these guys still hurt enough to be somewhat scared just to stand there. What's good? Just Val temples in general. Maps have to be rare before corrupting? I don't remember. Never seen a blue on some. I don't think they can be blue. I think they just upgrade. And that used to sell sextants to other people? Yeah, I'm still selling sextants to other people. That's what I'm saying. It's very good. I just made 66 chaos in one map because of sextants. Yeah, true. You don't want to like corrupt all your white maps because then you just don't have a lot of maps to run. I use them? No, I'm selling them. Two for 1C, right? What? Every sextant is 6C right now. 3 divines felt really good. Yeah, sextants are like massive money. That's why I don't have any, because I just keep selling mine in like massive speed. They're 6C a pop. They're like huge money to just run Exarch and just sell them. Or profit from Kirak. Oh yeah, true. If Kirak sells them, yeah, there's still profit from him. Yeah. It's nuts, man. Like I'm all for just selling all my sextants as fast as I can. Because it is good stuff. One sixth. To price the stack, all I'm doing is right clicking and putting 6 chaos, because that's the price per one. If you want to price the whole thing, yeah, you could do 60 per 10. But I just type in 6 chaos and there you go. You don't even have to do them for all of them. They're all 6 chaos once you price one in the tab. Do. And keep going. Yeah. If sextants make money, but I'll sell it to the people who are definitely not using a bot to do that. That way I can actually play the game. The woke sextants? Like, yeah, the normal sextants you get from maps are 6 chaos, and then the ones you get from what's her face? Maven are like 68 chaos, 67 chaos right now. There's only one non-rare val. Okay. More chaos, yes and please. Enjoy your horror. We got our chaos stack back. Now I can just keep running essences. Sweet. Influenced by strong Mux nodes. They can be influenced by the duplication node, yeah. Like, you can open them multiple times. They can't be influenced by the duplication nodes, but they can be influenced by the nodes that let you open them multiple times. That's what I was trying to say there.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Ah, okay, there you go. The rules. The rules of the boxes. Yeah, it says 12 guarded, so it did go up by 2 extra boxes there. Alright, can I finally sell this Gruth Gulls, or is this going to be another person that comes in, leaves? Thank you. I love how everyone's using the same trade macro, because you can tell from the message. Everyone's trade macro got changed to that. The whole "thank you, have a nice day, and good luck" is what everyone's message now reads. Maloney's Nightfall. Nope, not one that I care about. Mercury or whatever the current one is. Yeah, whatever the mainstream one is at the moment must have gotten an update and that became the default. Thank you. Non-stop. Making them know that you're thankful. Makes sense. You have a master plan. Alright. Is UI. Yeah, it's pretty normal for me. Being slightly off keyboard. And type by yours truly. Give them the premium. Think? No, I think that was a basic corrupting blood one. I don't think it had anything of value on it. If that's what you're looking at. No such time for talking to a bot. I still said to the semblance of a community. Mythic Orb bait? That's true, yes.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I will save it to Mythic Orbit at some point. Heisting to 100, almost 30% through 99. 2.3 stat dex. Before then harvest gamble the good ones. I'm gonna prove it's gonna be great. Yeah, it sounds like a great plan. Not hit people with tie-tie. Yeah, fair enough. That does sound like a bad thing to do. Do corrupted blood storm trials with mythic orbs? Damn. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. What's the Sexton strat people are talking about? I don't know what strats. I'm just selling mine. Run Exarch, get Sextants, make money. By selling said Sextants and not using them myself. Who's always getting lucky? Always getting lucky, huh? If I was always getting lucky, I'd be getting some dictators on my staff. But that's not happening. So obviously, I'm always getting lucky.
My mana is gone.
You ever mass juiced your master before? When I needed to do so for a challenge way back in the day for Delirium or something. 3-dot multi-ele. Really? Holy shit. 3-dot multi-EO? That's nuts. That's huge. Damn. Let's see. Cold, aura, orbs, fire, evasive. Hit her fourth when the clip cut off. I assumed he missed it. Ah, okay. Fair enough. Those Asenats? Yeah, they are.
I'm not up to that.
Yeah, so that's Fracturing Orb luck, huh? Sometimes you just land them all. Sometimes you just land them all. Yeah, they are. I don't think those are worth anything, right? Misery, Dread, Scorn, Envy. Sensei. Yeah, they're like nothing. You gotta corrupt them into something good. One on Thorian Bill, one on Banishing Blade, both hit. Damn, nice. Yeah, those were the first two I think I've ever used myself. In terms of the orb. Val them? Of course. They're bricked. I was not gonna val them. Alright, how far do I... Okay, my delve is full. Alright, let's go hunt more alls. Uprising is like my best bet at getting money. Wait, did I have another... Oh yeah, I had another Lich I had to go kill real quick, right? Where did I leave him? He's down there. So I gotta go this way and around. Okay, let's do that real quick. I don't want the longer route. What the... Dang it, it's gonna make me pay the long... Oh, whatever. Oh, I could have zoned into that node and then gone. Whatever. I really should... Hold up. Let me... Today, instead of being so lazy about this, let me do this. Let me do... Flask, and I need a... One of these. If I'm gonna delve, I really should have a... Phasing flask. Of some style. Because I keep getting stuck on things. And I would probably want it just to have movement speed. Movement speed and a bit of duration. I was using build Timberblade. No idea there. Mm-hmm. Come on. Oh, okay, cast speed works. I'll take that tier 1, tier 1. That is perfectly okay. Because I'll flame dash around for the most part anyway. There we go.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Does make me super slow though, but for where I'm going, it's fine.
My mana is gone.
Which is just delving with it. I don't know, it might feel too bad. We'll see. Yeah, it'll be fine, because, yeah, I got Flame Dash to do my movement for me. Do. Wow, that is a thick boy. Well, that still hasn't been fixed. What is this zone have on it? Holy cow. It's making them blind. I have Disorient in display. From my Megalomaniac. That's what's doing it. I could just go for the suppression if you suppress something recently skill. Instead of doing this, it'll be quicker that way. Yeah, let's do that. Because that does feel a little too slow for me. So I could just respec out of this node and spec into that node, and I should be phasing pretty much all the time. And now let me reset my zone, so I don't have to keep moving the map. I was just losing tracking every now and then. I gotta figure out why. Alright, hopefully this is the right way. And it's not like a multiple dead end situation here. That would be quite annoying. Yeah, I basically get phasing right away. Something's gonna hit me. Works for me.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Wow, you were thick. Whatever you are.
My mana is gone.
Maybe yes increase. Maybe there's a reason for it, maybe there isn't. Who knows? I don't. Wow, this node is starting to hurt. Which is crazy. What's on here? Is it just because of the shock? It might be just because of the shock. Another 7 sextants. Awesome. What's on here? Crit, avoid, taunt, pen. Ah, it's 12 pen. They're tankier because they 50% avoid and then 12 pen on top with the shock. That will do it. I was like, what is making these guys so much thicker than I'm used to? Not like I'm dangerously dying thick, but having to fully move is surprising. Yep, it's this node again. Are they still immune in this one? I think they are. Or avoidance. They feel like they are. Yep, they were. And they still are, and they still are. No, okay, they stop on after the next node. Good. Stupid avoidance is making this half DPS. I don't like being at half DPS.
My mana is gone.
I want my full deeps.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Again with this node? I have to fight this node twice in the avoidance one. There we go. Initially seem absurdly hard to craft. You mean the cold nodes, or do you mean the specific nodes on the tree? Because if you mean the cold nodes, they're not absurdly difficult to craft. QL. What's required is this node and this node. 10% chance to poison, and the freezing pulse node. That's it. Those are the two that are required. This one I did for Elements of Overload. I don't really need it. I ended up having way more Caspi than I required. So this one could be Caspi, this one could be this node, this could be whatever node you want it to be. This was just so I don't have to get int on the gear. It was nice. I liked it. And this is because the cold modifiers on this thing get boosted. And the way I made this thing is not actually that difficult. It is kind of just mind-numbing. So basically what you want to do is you want to grab yourself a base with nothing on it and go into your essences. Grab yourself a fat stack of sufferings and keep clicking with sufferings until you land the percent cold. So that's all I did. I basically spammed until I landed the suffering and percent cold. Depending on how high of a percent cold you want to go for is what you want to do. Make sure you don't have another prefix, so you either have to annul or prefix the suffix, whatever, so that you only have cold dispels and cold damage on it. And from here, there's two things you can do. So if you want to make the weapon, you can do create a new item. Where is one hand scepter? Doesn't matter which one it is. Go. So once you have so you go sufferings, click, 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 you know, keep clicking. Depending on how far you want to go, get cold damage as a prefix onto it. So what you're looking for is something that looks like, let's say this. So tier 3. So you have these two rolls on it. And then there's two things you can do here. One is guaranteed. The other is YOLO. I went for the YOLO approach because it cost about 3 divine. So what you do is you go to crafted, suffixes, you slap on cannot roll attack modifiers, like so. And then you go to harvest, add remove, cold, click. Oh, that was reforged. No, add remove? Yeah. So add remove, cold, click. In my case, I lost it. I'd have to spam it again. You could do it again, and then you can get cold and whatever stuff. You could do it this way. This one's very much a YOLO way. I don't recommend this, to be honest. What you would want to do, I had some other suffixes as well. Yeah, is you'd want to either fill your suffixes. So you'd want to have, random suffixes of some kind in the thing. So if you had, let's say if you had that, and then you did the harvest craft for cold, add, remove, you have a better chance of doing it. So if you have it like this, you just click and hope you don't remove the prefixes. That time I did, so you'd have to do it all over again. That time I didn't, so this is how I got the base. So this is the way I did it. This is very much a YOLO way, and you're risking about 3 divines every single time you do it. If you want to guarantee it, what you do is you get the same base here. So you have this as your base, the 2 prefix mods, and then you go to suffixes. You do cannot roll. You can do three mods, and then you do prefixes cannot be changed, and then you do cannot roll attack mods. Now, when you've done this, which does cost a lot of money, if you do add remove cold, the only thing you can do is get +1 cold, and then that was it. That was the base. So if you can isolate it to the point that you have just the cold dispels and percent cold, and then you pay 2 divine, 2 divine, 1 divine, so 5 divines, and then whatever the cost of Og cold is. So right now I think it's about a divine. So 6 divines with these 2 mods. If you click once, bam, you always get it. So this is the way that you can guarantee to have that base, and then all you do from there is just recraft on the attack speed and chaos multi. So it's guaranteeable. It's guaranteeable to make this thing once you get the 2 prefixes. And only the 2 prefixes. Burn away, burn away. Step 21. I don't think there was 21 steps. It's literally just get the 2 prefixes. Can't have multiple mods. Prefixes cannot be changed. Cannot roll attack mods. Click with Og. Og cold. Boom. Done. Weapon acquired. Also with +1 fire. Works the same way. Yeah. You could do the same thing. If you want to make a fire damage plus percent fire damage +1 fire damage. Same thing, just switch out everything that was cold to fire and you're good to go. They were like 200 essences. To get a tier 2 is 1500 essences. To get a tier 3 is like 600 essences. What depth is this? I have no idea, my UI is glitched. 500 or something like that? Or no, it's like 450, 480. Is it Victor? How's the staff going? Everything is set on the staff, except I just need massive amounts of contempts. Just need a whole lot of contempts. So that's what I'm stacking right now. Just running essences, doing delve. Trying to get contempts numbers up. It's good stuff. It's good stuff. I'll go face tank some Ubers later on as well if I end up dropping some maps. Shocky bar eaten. Some delicious sweetness. Good night, Scrappy. You have a good one, dude. Okay, yeah, what am I at? 458. Yeah, my UI is glitched, so I can't see it unless I go to the map. Contempts are pricey. Yeah, they are. It's alright. I'll save up and buy more. I'll just save up and keep buying more. It's a long project. But it'll be cheap. It's cheaper than a hate forge, so it'll all be worth it in the end. He says, fingers crossed, really hoping that it was worth it, but I don't think it's going to be worth it. It'll be a cool item, though. It will be a cool item, if nothing else. Add it to the stack of weird trophy items for the league. 'Cause I'm gonna have a bunch of those. This is definitely the league of oddities. Val Glacial Hammer build. I mean, realistically, I can try both Val Volcanic Fissure and Val Molten Strike to see if either of them works with it. You can use Molten Strike with a staff, right? Or is it just Fissure that I can use? I don't remember. Is the tree as valuable as you think it is? I don't know wand trees, but I'll look. Okay. Tree. Prophecy wand with spells. Multi-strike with any. No limitations? Cool. I don't really know. No, I don't see anything too crazy about it. 3 plus spell. Socketed spell, so it'd have to be in your wand. So it'd have to be like a squire setup. So yeah, I can spam either Volcanic Fissure or Molten Strike, depending on how things go. Volcanic Fissure is hopefully the one that I can spam. Because that will feel pretty hilarious to have that going nonstop if I can get it to work out. It's just a matter of getting the flask and balancing that, getting enough stats and damage and stuff. Might end up pretty glass cannon, but hey, it's pretty mobile, hopefully. Reduced max. I don't know. I didn't think leveling would give me +1 mana, but it did. Now I don't know what to do with myself. I ruined my perfect 1 out of 1 mana. Maybe I gotta level 1 more time so it takes off more %, and we're back to 1-to-1. Is that how that works? Maybe. Oh, I didn't bring my Onslaught Flask with me. Whatever. I don't need it for this guy.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I don't know what sticks out. Good or bad? Just is game. Day 4 beta event. There is another D4 beta event. Yeah, it's what is it? The 12th or something? 20th or something? Pretty much. It's kind of a. It is game. Yeah, that's kind of what I feared hearing that the embargo was so late. Weekend after next? Okay. Whenever companies do that embargo stuff where they put it that close to the release, it's always kind of like, the game is a game. And you're like, well, cool. Money saved. Yeah, it does depend on how the rounding works. How's an embargo now? Redfall's embargo was lifted. Literally the day before the game came out. Handful of changes, loot buffs removed. Loot buff removed? Ah, so we don't get buffed uniques. So that'll be the true gameplay experience. I'll play it in June, yeah. I don't think I'll do the beta weekend. I don't really know if I have any need to do the beta weekend. It doesn't sound like there's anything all that new in it, so. It's a bit, man. Not horrible, not mind-blowing. Right. Mutant. Two socket riveted gloves. Is there any value even in them as 2 sockets? Command of the pits. Command of the pit. No, there is not value. Cool. Well, there's value if I put a curse on him. I mean, fair enough. That kind of works well. 8% cast speed with 10% cast speed. So, I don't know, maybe? Let's see. What? It's the right cast speed, right? Did I search for something wrong? What? Oh, no. They're the only 2-socket with cast speed available. Alright, fuck it. Maybe they're worth a divine. Okay. I'll sell them for a dong. I was like, wait a second, am I searching this wrong? Nope, they just don't exist. If I don't know what price it is and I don't care about it, 1 dong it is. Mixes this. This is this one. Oh, that's a playlist one. Whatever. It's the Luminosity Beach Festival. I have the playlist for all of them in one playlist. This is Martin Roth's. But it's like all 120 Luminosity Beach Festival shows in one thing. The depth is this 458.
My mana is gone.
Alright, where am I going from here? Down? I need more alls. Alls. Dong a day. A dong a day buys me contempts. First ever Uber Eater. Good luck on Uber Eater. Beware the tentacles. I'm tired of this stupid exiles node. One of them just hurts annoyingly. Not enough to kill me, but like, annoyingly. Yeah, we'll just go down past the city. Down and past the city. Where everything is so pretty. Most of the dying battles I know. Oh, nice, yeah. Yeah, that's kind of how I felt with about it as well. The deeper I got into Neo, the more I was like, yeah, this is actually really fun. The tentacles are circle spammed. He doesn't obey rotational axes on his beam, so if you're behind him, he can just snap right around to you. So make sure you keep moving when he's doing his beam thing. You have to be careful of the cross tentacles in all the phases. There's a lot more tentacle action going on. And his hunger attack is like half the size of the arena, so you have to move much further away. Oh, yeah, that's who audio services is. Something Twitch will never do, because it requires multiple encoders.
I'm not up to that just yet.
And that's just too much money. Eater is the easier of the Ubers, yes. If you have recovery to sustain during the bubble phase. Does everything, mediocre, instead of several that excel at one mechanic or another. Yeah, fair enough, Greg, yeah. You're leech based? You might not be able to do bubble phase.
My mana is gone.
End up gimping yourself. I mean, maybe, yeah. It also depends on what your goal is, right? Like, if your goal is just to play the game and enjoy some builds, like I do, then it doesn't matter. All-arounders work just the same. Like, I think I build mostly all-arounders. I have a pretty good time. Or purely regen-based. Yeah. Yeah, it is more difficult when you don't have something to hit and leech off of. Ghost dance cover the bubble phase? No, it's not like a hit thing that's gonna work out like that. Like, Eater is very easy if you can survive the bubbles. But if you can't, it's really, there's not much you can do in that phase, because you don't have like a secondary recovery. It was within our lake, right? Yeah, and it depends on what, exactly, like, it depends on what you're looking for currency-wise. Like, if you're hunting down, like, I don't know, Magebloods and Squires and Omnis and stuff like that, then, yeah, you know, depending on, well, not even Omnis, if you're just hunting down, like, you know, Magebloods and Headhunters, sure, yeah, that's gonna require some specific strategies and stuff like that, but like, 99% of items in this game don't require you to do anything specialized, you can just get them. Also culture into your video games. Kind of. We need to focus too much on here. Violence? Yeah, exactly. Legion, none of my builds haven't lived with any efficiency yet. They're good money makers, along with breach and stuff. Yeah, I mean, I just don't do content that like a build doesn't work on, right? Like, crit SRS did not work with breach, so I just didn't do a breach on that build. You just tone what you're doing to what your build you're playing. Heist is still OP. I mean, Heist is OP, yeah. Beat the fight. Oh, you should be able to like blast through it, yeah, if you have enough DPS. But yeah, like, I don't use any strats. I look at my build and go, yes, this build can do X content, let me do X content. But then again, yeah, I also make like 30, 40 divine builds. Mega currency and super high budget builds. Yeah, exactly. Like, you know, that's the thing, is like, the idea of making currency in Path of Exile has to really be put in context of like what amount of currency you're looking at. Because, you know, if we're talking the difference between, like, me, who makes, like, a divine an hour, versus some of those guys who are making, like, 10 an hour, we have very different, interest and things we're working with within the game and care about. I don't give a shit about making 10 divine an hour, because I don't make builds that cost that much. I specifically try to, like, make builds that are under 40 divines, right? So, like, to me, a build is a failure if it goes to that cost, right? By the end of the first week. Yeah, so it's like, to me, that would be like, not saying his builds are failures, but like, to me, a build I create is a failure if it requires that level of cost for me to put into it. Right? That's the thing. Like, I don't see a build being a successful build if I have to ramp the cost up higher and higher and higher and higher. Like, this build is an extreme example of, like, exactly what I want to build to do, because it did everything on such a minimal budget. Yes, Progenesis is expensive, but everything else on it is just straightforward, bare bones goodness, and I love that. I love the fact that it was so cheap to put this thing together. Yeah, I'm wearing, like, my amulet is fucking +1 and a cast speed. Like, this is the type of gear that I absolutely love when it comes to builds. It's like, and this doesn't require me to go out of my way and be efficient and fucking snort lines of cocaine, counting down how many legions I can kill per map and make sure I get the maximum efficiency of clearing both sides with 250% movement speed. Like, I don't give a fuck. I just play the game. I can make this by just playing the game. But I mean, maybe. All ADD. Yeah, but if you're having fun, Greg, who cares? Like, I don't know. Would you rather sit on one build rather than exploring a bunch of different builds and just make the currency stack go bigger? Or are you the type of player who enjoys just doing different builds over and over again and seeing what's out there? Constant improvements mantra? Yeah. Yeah, fair enough, guys. Yeah. It's on that line. I mean, yeah, if you play anything in the game for long enough, you'll make currency, no doubt. Not one build for you? Then yeah, I wouldn't worry about it, man. What the fuck?
My mana is gone.
But yeah, it's like, you know, it's that idea of like everyone plays differently, and yeah, for me, it's, I don't know.
Slow me down.
It's one of the reasons I don't care about efficiency. It doesn't do anything for me. Being efficient and doing my counting homework in Path of Exile doesn't exactly entice me, right? Looking at my divine stat go up does not give me a stiffy. Sitting there while 3 balls of Shaper and beams are in my face and I'm just sitting there laughing, yeah, that's pretty funny. I have a good time doing that. And yeah, we do play a lot. We do play a lot, no doubt. Like, those of us who play for a living are definitely outliers in how much time we can put into a thing. Because yeah, you have to focus on what, yeah, exactly. You have to focus on what makes you have fun. That's all. Yeah, video games are supposed to be fun. Like, if you're concentrating on the efficiency of your returns and stuff, and that's how you think, you know, that's what you find fun, that's fair enough. But you should never, like, give up your fun to be efficient. That's the fastest fucking way to burn out ever. And just not enjoy your hobby anymore. Have we reached it? Not yet. 464 is where we are right now. Each and every game like Eve. I mean, even the people that play Eve and that enjoy Eve, they do it because it's like, to them, they love that stuff, right? You go and you play that game because you do enjoy, you know, your accounting homework. When you got home from accounting class, you weren't talking about your crush on the teacher. You were talking about the numerical values of, you know, the charts and wondering about where you could find the efficiency of 5% and what you could do to get some returns. Like, you know, that's what people that play Eve are all about. And that's fine, but that's not me. Spreadsheets. You Forbidden Taste to do Uber with ESH builds? Maybe value, I don't know. I feel attacked. I'm just saying, every game and a gamer is different. We all enjoy our own different things, and the worst thing that people seem to do a lot of when it comes to fucking their own enjoyment of video games is just they don't enjoy video games. It's fucking comparisons across the board. Just Stop comparing yourself to others. It's like the worst thing anyone ever does. Life is so much easier when you just stop the comparisons. Just enjoy. Remember, but I like math. I just don't care about efficiency math. I like math that does weird things. That's why I was a math major at one point. Help you make decisions about enjoyment times a lot better. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I like applied math. I don't like stonks. I got a business degree, but I'm not a stonks major. So, yeah, it just is, you know, differences. A twisted distant? Let me look. I don't have many of the memory maps at all. I haven't gotten many of them this league. I got it's the only one I have. Yeah, sure. I'll give you the good one. Likes finite math. I like math that helps me do things. I mean, yeah, I think most things are applied math, yeah, but like, you know, the thing I'm trying to learn right now is, or when I find time, I'm trying to learn like gear ratios because I need it for my tea mixing thing. But I enjoy that. I enjoy math of like teeth ratios and gear ratios and how much sustained energy you can put into stuff and all that. $30 sounds good. So with Sword of the Divine, I can recover it, yes, which should work even when Ghost Reaver and Chevron's relations, right? I don't know. I don't know how the ratios or the how, you know, what works their value.
I'm not up to that just yet.
But it should let your life just recover your yes, yeah. Danger of becoming doesn't subs. Enjoy, Sham. But yeah, it's, you know, I think in that sense, stops recharge and regen. Yeah, so it doesn't stop recovery. Yeah, it should be able to be recovered with it then. Yeah. I think that's one of the reasons that I think me and Mathel, you know, at least from the outside, seem to see very eye to eye when it comes to like how we approach Poe, which is just that idea of like, this looks cool, let me go do that. And I think that's a good way to play for some of us, because it make a stupid idea can evolve into something like this, or it can evolve into the project that my axe is or my staff is, and it's fun to play Poe like this for us. And, it's not for everybody, though. I thought it was This Sounds Dumb, here we go again. I mean, it kind of is, yeah. Chain hook. Stupid ideas. Well, they are. You know, sometimes it's a dumb idea that can be evolved into an actual amazing idea, right? Like, they're not all winners. Yeah, Sorrow is super cheap, so yeah, you can pick one up pretty easily. Yeah, like Frostblink totems or Flame Dash totems and stuff like that. It's like, you know, they're ideas that you would not think about. Back from Thailand? Oh shit. Hope you enjoyed it, Cracks. I'm doing pretty good. Yeah, it works, man. The higher the ratio, the faster the acceleration of the expensive talk speed. That's all you know. I mean, that's kind of where I'm starting at, yeah. Yeah, you started dot cap. I mean, yeah, exactly. My league started Flame Blast dot cap, and like, no, I would not have originally thought Flame Blast was gonna hit dot cap when I league started that. I was just like, this looks like a dumb idea. Let me do it. And you know what? Fucking hell, it worked well. So. Yeah, it's just that idea of just fucking send it. Just gonna send it. It's like, I don't know. I don't want to do I don't want to care about efficiency. I don't want to think about divines per hour. I just want to play a video game for fun. And then shoot the shit with chat and just have a good time. That's my job as a streamer, just to be happy face that talks a lot with music in the background. He's when he uses Life House. It's gonna be good. Shoot the shit? Yes, shoot the shit. I shoot the bear shit in my backyard. Show the bear I mean business. Do.
My mana is gone.
What are you talking about? I have no idea, man. I have no idea. Don't worry about it. We're just having a good time as we go deeper in the hole. You okay there? I'm like 325 essences of contempt into a staff that I failed at an all on, that I deleted the wrong staff on. I'm doing great. My little pet project is working fantastically. Now does a bear shit in Dyer's backyard? Yes, yes he does. Broken explodey totem build. You get a thing that has you get a bow or whatever that has a node that says that when totems die, they do 600% of their life as damage for like, I don't know, 40C. You equip some mines and totems and then you go kill everything in one shot. It's pretty good stuff. I mean, fair enough, Greg. Yeah, if you've never had it, and it's like it's it's something that you want to do and as a goal, then yeah, it's something that you can definitely work into if you want to have that. I can't see a single ruthless vial of ghost. Yeah, ruthless is a different thing. That's something he should have said in his video. Oh, the idea of like, if you want that, if you need it. Like, that's the thing is like, for me, I'm the two divines, I'm gonna one-shot all Ubers with totems. I mean, yeah, true. But yeah, it's like, that's the thing is like, whenever it comes to talking about profits and stuff like that, it depends on if you have the goal of that. And then yeah, what's available that league is gonna massively change it. Life Flask, it doesn't work. Oh, right, because it doesn't stay up all the time like this one does. You'll top out your HP bar. Right. Yep. Like I said, Uber Eater is a weird one. In terms of just that one phase of him where you can't hit anything, and if you're leech only, it's very problematic. While using the ring? Oh, really? Even though you're like... Really? It shouldn't block recovery. That's surprising. Let me put my ring on and see if it blocks my recovery. Impossible to achieve. Yeah, that's true. I think I have it. I'll grab it off BV. Just make your dreams impossible. The shield. Right, but I'm, you know, just testing with the ring to make sure. Just to make sure. No, that works. I'm still recovering. It's just like your life bar is probably reaching full, so it's turning off your life flask. Yep. I have the PF node to make it enduring. BV cultist, yeah. I mean, during that phase, you will be taking consistent damage, so maybe it would work. I don't know. Do, do, do. Your HP. For Uber Eater's bubble phase, you'll be taking damage. Don't worry.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Oh, if you're like fully low life? Yeah, that won't work. Yeah, okay. Right. Yeah, the only way you could do... yeah, that won't work actually, because you can't get enduring. Yeah, If you're hybrid, you'd still be fine. But yeah, without regen, it's... I don't know what you could do, really. Yeah, my BV character didn't do Uber Eater for that reason. He just wasn't viable to do that. I just can't do that fight. Or Eater in general is just unviable for that character, so I didn't do it. Just doesn't work out. But that goes back to the idea of, you know, there's sometimes just content you can't do. You just don't do it. Nothing lost or gained from that. Give all Ubers. Just make this thing then. If you wish all Ubers, this build will do all Ubers. That's still not glitched. Fixed thing. Good luck, Mutant. You had the DPS for it, I'm sure. Like I said, it might be just the bubble phase that's problematic, since you don't have the recovery during that phase.
That would only slow me
That's the
down.
part that I can see being
I'm not up to that just
a little rough.
One at a time.
Leech off of worms. Oh, worm flask. During it, they'll just die right away.
My mana is gone.
Oh yeah, no, you need shavs to do that. Otherwise, chaos damage will smack you. But yeah, I don't know. I did have an idea with that flask as well earlier in the league, but I don't know if I want to explore it. What does it actually interact with? Hold on, let me look. What? Oh, I hate this new update. My mouse keeps doing this weird thing. Do I have a forbidden taste? Yeah, there it is. Recover. No, it doesn't work. Does it not affect your ES in any way? Because it's not conversion like that. Doesn't work. Alright, what am I at? 471. We're getting there. Yeah, it really doesn't work. Agreed, Catherall.
I'm not up to that just yet.
There you go too, yes. Yeah, the problem is, even like Catherall was saying, if you try to use a life flask and you don't, and your life pool is filled up instantly, your life flask just turns off. Pathfinder is different now. The only difference now is that you can make them enduring, which is what makes this thing so strong. But it is a quartz flask, but it doesn't seem to affect through Sorrow Divine.
My mana is gone.
Or does quartz flask, or does Forbidden work with use a hybrid flask? Yeah, I guess you could go hybrid, yeah. Put enduring on a hybrid flask. For a little bit of a heal. It's not a lot though. Alright, Grips. A sight for the eyes. Vengeance Cascade Fissure. Ow. The hell just spawned? Oh, that thing did. Devour with half HP totem. Did you value? Huh, weird. I didn't get it. I got no ES back from doing that. 7:30. That's an interesting time to wake up, yeah. Schedule wise.
Would you like to try? I'll let you borrow a rod.
Fuck.
Alright, Demon. Thanks so much for the 33 months. Hopefully it's been a good one. For the tier 3 as well. And the random fuck. Always love the random fuck. Comes out of nowhere. Oh, you know what it is? Yeah, you're right, Viraj. You nailed it. It's the fact that it fills up fully right away and then disappears. I don't see it. Yeah. Yep.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Isn't close. Yeah, like 40% left. Yeah, Eater is very difficult for some setups. Don't do drugs, kids. Don't do drugs. Dodging around. Sounds like Eater.
My mana is gone.
They're coming down, are they? Good. What you working on, Demon? You got some builds going? Or are you just fucking around? Will it continue? Who knows? Storm and Poison? Still just pushing it forward. Still building, still ramping. Making it do more damage. Good shit, good shit. Yay, another boss. How do I get to you? Ah, okay. Still on the early stages. Fair enough. Is Machinarium worth anything this league? Or am I just doing that for the sake of doing a boss? It's a challenge? Okay, cool. It's still got value then. Cool. So he can actually drop something worth some change. Oh yeah, no. He drops the other fragment nowadays as well, right? Or ultimatum. Basically immune, yeah. There's a couple other attacks that have been amplified, but yeah. It's Uber Elder with bullet hell. There's no time. Right.
Not up to that just yet.
Yeah, Eater could be difficult as a result of that, no doubt. Like I said, when it comes to the Ubers, it's really a build by build basis as to which ones are doable, which ones are more unforgivable. Some builds can do all of them, some builds can do some of them, and some builds just aren't made for them. That just do be how it is. Or you just get to the point of damage where you just insta-kill them and then you're okay. You can do it on the build no matter what. Just giga scale. No glitch, I ever can't do him. I wonder why. Is it because you're stuck in a box with them? Yeah, it's one of the two, depending on how you want to go about it. Either be tankier, or be way more damage. Got yourself an explodey flask, smack the divine on it. I haven't shoveled enough money into it. Ah yes. There's enough scaling to make the skill that does no damage do damage. Ever serious? Okay. 29.37. Nice. Uber Cirrus is an interesting one. It's brutal. I mean, yeah, depending on the build, it can be. What? Damn it, YouTube. You corrupting blood immunity? Yeah. It helps. If you get tickled by the beam, it is a bad time.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Crucible and lab net rooms? No. I don't believe there is. I don't remember seeing one, at least. The more I think about it. But I could be wrong. Yeah, that would be an interesting place to use it. Let's just put it that way. Nico make it in there? I don't think anyone's in the lab. I don't know. The Masters? No, I don't think so. Second Aegis? Oh shit.
My mana is gone.
I don't even drop my first one yet. Isn't there capturing beast? I don't recall that, but maybe.
Quickly, Nico, quickly. They're waiting.
I think we had Arch Nemesis in the lab, right? Isn't that spot in there the altar? I don't remember. I know we've had a league mechanic in lab, but I don't remember what it was.
More of this, XR. A lot more.
My brain is not putting together what it was at this point. Arch Nemesis was in lab? Right, okay. The Head Empty League. I know that league all too well. Dang it, I left my essences at home. Oh, weird. What the hell? Socketed gems deal 175 to 225 added fire damage. I got a fractured of the essence glove. Huh. I don't think that's worth anything to anybody, but fuck it. It's a divine. Could have been a good essence mod, but I'll take it. It's something. Hit it with an essence. I mean, not really much to do there. Things I don't really see a value for that. Guarantee one? Nah. Have a sheet for clearing. Yeah, the problem is like most of the glove socketed in glove stuff crafts are always gonna be influence stuff, so you can't really utilize it in that sense.
My mana is gone.
Another one. It's a delirium. Stack up a bunch of these again. Money. Nico's essences metamorphs. Just so I can get the achievement for metamorphs done. I'm not speccing into that, but I'll get the achievement out of the way at least. I mean, true, yeah, you could do that. Lightning strike. Oh, this one doesn't work. Right. He seems to be on conk ground. Let me over here, please, where there's no conk ground. Little too healing there. That's horrifying. Just right at the first detail. Truly. What a harrowing tale.
I'm not up to that just yet.
And Shogun? Yeah. Well, maybe the nephew shouldn't have tried to steal her chocolate cookies. How dare they? That's a lot of curses. The fuck? EK Ignite Daka. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. Okay, more harvest. I mean, I could sell my harvest juice for divines, for the contempts as well. I would get more of this over time anyway, so not a horrible idea to capitalize on that. Probably have like 3-4 divines in juice. Yeah, let me look at that. Let me see how much I can sell juice for. It'd be nice for Simu. Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things with the flasks. Sometimes they don't all work in all builds. You don't get to like fully utilize them. Does happen. Yeah, let me go check my harvest juice and see if I can sell that. There's the more contempts I can buy. Cause yeah, this guy, the next guy won't need them.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Well, the yellow juice I would need for this guy, but do I need? I don't need this guy to be more powerful. I could, but I mean, like, why? What's the point of this point anymore? Yeah, I'll do that. I'll sell my juice. I'll get plenty of it while farming up, so there's no reason for me not to. Just sell it. Trying to think if there's any crafting on the next guy that might require it. Hey, I got a formed. Nice. So they do drop, yeah. Okay, those nodes are pretty good then. That's pretty worth it. That's pretty worth it then. How's it Joe? Hope we're doing well. Dory's prototype, huh? 77. Blah 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 blah. Yep, I got them all. Quick, bam, it's shit. Wait, no. Reduced 25. Where'd you go? Oh, you blended in. Mm-hmm. Let's see. Let me price some juice. Let's see. Where's my, what do I have? 15, 15, 13. How much is one divine of juice by? So 10k of 10-6, 10-6, and then yellow is the high one. Okay. Yeah, that's like 3 divines worth of juice. Um, 10, 500. Same thing with this one, 10, 500. And then go there. And then this is like 74-ish. Yeah, okay. 74. Yep, 4 divines. Nice. I'll take it. I will take it. Do I have to write this as 10-5? Is that how I have to do this? 10,500 divided by 1? No. 1 divided by 10,500. Right? Yeah. Divines. I always mess this one up because this is backwards. 74. 1 divine for 74. Yeah. Okay, that looks right. Zone in, zone out. Zone in, zone out, and yeah, that'll be 4 divines worth of essences, so. And yeah, maybe I will buy the smaller essences, because they will be cheaper in the long run. Where'd my weapon go? Quick, randomly link it. And then be sad when I have to hit it with the tempering orb, because I hit dictators. That was quick. Never mind. That wasn't quick.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Gotta wait to sell this sells real quick. I have a feeling it might, judging from how fast I got pinged there for the yellow, so.
For freedom.
Nope, okay. Well, this is fun. Alright, there we go. Alright, so I can buy 2 divine worth of... 2 divine worth of... essences again. Which might be best if I buy it in chaos. So I might break those 2 divine down. And then go from there. Triggers and deafenings. I'm just gonna look at whichever's cheapest. I'll see. I'll see which one's cheapest. Let's see. Yeah, if I can buy Shriekings and up convert them, it'll be better for me. Yeah, this guy, if he's real. Let me break these 2 divines down. See, this guy's real. Need to break divines. I do. If he's real, the bots aren't working. Yeah, probably. Wait, you had the bog? Wait, no, it's let me bog Tato. He said first. What are they? 450 for 2? Yeah, 450 for 2. Yeah, I'll try it. See if it's real. $20, $30 minimums, right? You had way more. Yeah, I'll see. If it's multiple trades, it might still work out. We'll see.
Not up to that just yet.
I just want to test this out. I've got my doubts. I've got my doubts that he's real. They're 1 to 8 right now. Okay. So then all of these are a bad price. 21. Deafening or shriekings. Yeah, so he's not real. He's not real. Yeah, okay. Yep, alright, cool. I'm buying deafenings then. Got 21 shriekings. I'll just buy them as deafenings. How many do I want to afford? I'll just buy these 2 divines worth. So yeah, what is that? 21 divided by, so it's 7, so 72. Or is that, wait, no. 21 by, no, that's not, what am I saying? 21 divided by 3 times 8, 5060? Yeah, 5060. There we go. Just buy them all. Riggings. Upgrades. And temps. Nice. What do you got? You got 11. So 88C. That's 46. Oh, did I give you? Oh, yeah. Sorry. I gave you too little. Oh, I gave you the wrong stack. My bad. Come back here. I broke the stack up in my inventory, then I gave you the wrong stack. Where were you? You. Here. Thank you. Too much math at once. Anybody else have contempts? That was messaging me? No. Wait, no. Tato? You got 13? 13 times 8, 104. Thank you. Alright. 31 clicks. Here we go again. What do I have left over? Okay, I got some left over, so I don't want to use all of it. Probably up, yep. What the hell was that? Something just vibrated on my table, and I don't know what it was. Come on, tier 3 hybrid or higher. Please and thank you. You know what it is? No, I don't, because it's not my phone. And I don't have anything else on the table that would vibrate. Tier 6, tier 8. Tier 5. Nope. Dang it. Nope, okay. I could buy a couple more, maybe. Have 24 more, just to combine the lower ones up? Okay. What the hell? Oh. 24 times 8, 192. Alright, that's the last I'll buy. Because after this, I don't want to go back to the point where I can't afford essences on my maps. Thank you. How do you fracture a mod on the craft physical calculator? You go to the mods things. So let's say you're working with a two-hand war staff. You're doing essences. You want to do like physical fracture. You have to click the thing, click the method you're using, click fracture, and then right-click the mod. So click the method, click the fracture, right-click the mod. +1 chaos gems again. A lot of lines. Tier 7. Tier 8. And we're out of money. Cool. I can buy a couple more. I can go down to like 100 C. I'll make my money back before I run out. Cause I have things selling, right? Yeah, I got sextants that need to sell still. Let's see. Let's buy 20 more. That'll be enough. That'll be enough. Okay, you instead. Oh, there's a divine worth more. Now I can buy a divine worth of essences again. Got 55.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Okay, let's go again. Tier 8, tier 7. Damn it, I was hoping we went tier 6. Dang it. Okay. Nothing there. Alright, I gotta break this divine down, or I'll just buy from you directly. What's the 225? 225 divided by 8. 28. Sure, bog me 28 of them. I'll just throw this divine at your face. And then I'm out of money. Completely. Again. I seem to do that once an hour. Thank you. Alright, last 28 clicks. This will put us above like 400, I think, at this point. On this Contempt spam. It's your 5. Uber Series time. Good luck. And we're out. Alright. Back to mapping. Back to the wide world of mapping we go. That is not rolling easily. And it's going to take a little bit of work to... Fizz, yeah, Fizz is a whole lot easier for me to scale, and the reason I did that is because I had to work on a fractured base with this thing. And so I put Fizz modifier on there. I could have done it with Ellie, but Ellie would have been such a more difficult craft that I just found the Fizz one to be, I don't know, more likely to work out. But yeah, I don't know which one would have been better. You can probably do it with either or. If I got a fractured on an elemental roll, yeah, I would have been probably better with that.
Poor corrupted creature. I'm not up to that just yet.
Fire pen, attack speed and crit. Oh, maybe if I was going that way. I was thinking more like try Ellie. If I wanted to really scale it, because I would have wanted to scale like the elemental explicits and stuff. I don't know. I really don't know how to... There's not much of a plan going on here, to be honest. I'm just kind of like winging it as I go. Just kind of winging this as I go. But I like the idea of making it a physical staff. And seeing how much I could do with that. Since the skill already has 60% conversion baked into it. I don't know, maybe it's like, maybe I can make... Run Hatred, convert 50% to cold, and then be fire cold. Because I'm going to have general penetration in the build. I don't know if Trinity would work for Val, but maybe it does. Could be cool. Exclamation build. I'll give you the pub for this thing. Yep, that one. General penetration. Yeah, he's definitely one of the stricter forces. Yeah, it's... I know certain pieces of gear that are locked in. But beyond that, I have not figured out the rest of it yet. Doesn't mention it can't be used. Okay. So I could technically go 50-50 then, or 60-40. Fire cold. If I ran Hatred. Might be worth it. The Helm Heat Shiver. Yeah, we'll have to look at what how it feels if I take the helm off. I don't know what the cooldown looks like with it off or on, but maybe. Yeah, Scion, Soul, Ripper. Ripper? Is Ripper the one that does it? Yeah, I think it's Ripper's the one that gives you soul charges. Or is it? Is it Catcher? I don't remember. Soul something. And the upgraded form? Yeah, okay, so Ripper is the one. Soul Ripper, Scion, rare chest with flask modifier on it, a staff, fissure, and the belt that gives 50% flask charges and double damage if you have over 200 strength. And that's it. That's as far as I've gotten so far. I'll tell the rest when I know. That's as far as I've gotten so far. Slow Korea? Yep. That one. Mostly because I really have no idea, like, timings and flash generation windows and anything like that. I don't know it. I don't know at all, like, what it's gonna take or if it's gonna function or anything more than that about it. Cold, stun, freeze resistant, shock, overwhelm. Okay. How close am I to that one anyway? Bill is playable? No, we really don't. One more. I actually don't even know if it's playable. No, you're not wrong. Like, I legit don't even know if the interaction's gonna work in a way that makes it feel good. I mean, I've seen a video of it shown that somebody made something similar to it, but they were using like double Soul Rippers and a lot of other stuff. Like, I'm not planning to use doubles, but we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Whatever the setup is, I will be able to piece it together. For better or worse.
My mana is gone. I'm not up to that just yet.
Quickly, Nico, quickly. Waiting.
Mostly. Oh yeah, then I probably also need to get a Precision Watcher's Eye for life, for charge on crit. Will probably need to be a thing, so that's probably in the build as one of the Watcher's Eye mods. It's not very good, but I think it's gonna be the extra layer it needs to like sustain in single target. We'll find out. I need a lot of wed and a lot of additional fizz as extra other stuff as well. So Hatred and Asher probably. Parts of it. Who knows? It'll be interesting. No matter what it is. That part is true. And if it doesn't work out, oh well. I'll put it in the tab of crazy items that needed other crazy items.
That would only slow me down.
Because my main thing right now with that build is just, can I make it work without Hate Forge? If I can, sweet. I have succeeded. That's all I'm going for. There we go. 22 challenges to complete. Six essences, so that will be done. Oh, you know what I could do? I could heist. +2 since Scepter, they got corrupted for not reading the Ultramots. Ouch. Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, I know that feeling all too well now myself. I know that feeling all too well myself. How about not? What, not heist? I don't know, Grand Heists are good money, man. So it doesn't believe it's your birthday? Why would I not believe it's your birthday? I'm confused by this statement. I didn't know it was your birthday.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Song request? Ah. I see. Good night, groups. Well, happy birthday. Maybe. Depending on the song.
My mana is gone.
More Chaos Orbs. Yeah. Easiest Uber, got his Zeus down, nice. Rats on Uber Cirrus. Which one did you get? Don't know yet.
This way, exile. We need not the fruit, just the juice.
Yeah, heisting would be a... Heisting would be a good way of making money. You also got sap enemies and can't shock. Oh man. That sucks. It's like yesterday when I got the tree, but I got can't crit at the beginning. I was like, well, that sucks. I don't know what to do. Not much you can do besides try to override those first nodes. Or that node in specifics. Do-do. Trance. Hmm. In the beginning, the sound sounded like someone fell through a piano. That was weird. Undivine. Oh, the large? Oh shit. Yeah, large is the one that's money, right?
I'm not up to that just yet.
Hell yeah. Good stuff.
Waiting.
More random div cards. It's got a decently funky beat. It's all good, Xbox. All good. We all got those days. My fault, sure. I mean, yeah. Like I said, when it comes to the Ubers, man, don't like I've been down that road. Don't measure yourself against all of them. It's very rare that that's the case, and then also some of them just take fucking attempts, man, to get into the rhythm and the flow. Eater is one of those things where, like, if you have a build that's good for Eater, it is the easiest of them to do, but it is also very punishing for certain builds. So it's like, you know, it just gotta see which one you can do and go from there. So, all good stuff. And, you know, Ubers are unfair in their execution of content. Think about what to do. Good night, Sean. Get some good sleep. Hopefully your thoughts go answered within thy dreams. Lightning resist, pen, nothing, cold resist. Do. 50% is the HP. Yeah, and that's kind of the thing with melee, right? Like a lot of times when you get a good melee build, especially one that has a lot of DPS, it is about understanding and finding that opening as like when you can do it. Because, you know, if you can't find it, or if you don't know what you're looking for, opening wise, it is a whole lot more difficult to generate a big enough opening to put the DPS down, especially if you require like totems and stuff like that. It just becomes a nightmare. Can be a nightmare to get everything to fit in. They really do want to learn the fight when it comes to melee. Alright. Do I have a heist? I kind of want to do a grand heist. I'm going to go do a grand heist. I don't know why I feel like doing a grand heist, but I want to do a grand heist. I have one I can do. Like a good one. I feel like looking at some items and be like, ooh. That's rogue levels. Mine? What are they at? I mean, they're decent. They're somewhat leveled up. Let's see. Which one do I want to do? I have one that I was gonna do, right? I wonder where I put it. That one's corrupted. Repetitive? I'm not even listening to him right now, man. I'm listening to stuff from Luminosity. Do I have anything? I don't think I have anything that I've like specifically revealed. Okay, so what do I need a trinket for this guy first if I want to do anything, right? Yeah, let's do. I guess it doesn't matter, just one of these with a trinket on it. It's got some currency and some divine stuff in it. Yeah, that's fine.
What are you after?
It's a 3-winger. What do you do? Divination cards. Currency, div. That's all.
Heard you could use a bit
The
of
scouting report that guarantees the strong box.
Boss is always happy to have you involved.
Probably Moon, yeah.
How are your nerves?
every time.
I mean, that's just music in general. Polar. A lot of it does sound the same after a while.
Stand.
Too many similar items today, but it paid off for the cost. Not really, Brodo.
That includes
Divergent Wrath is 8 divines. Holy shit.
wear and tear of the work.
4 unique boxes at the end. Not all Max Sanctum, is it? No, it's the yeah. I don't remember which one it is. Yeah, I know the one you're talking about, but I don't remember what it is. Oboe's Trove.
Seems
Yeah.
straightforward enough. Kurai. Shh.
This is still being worked out.
Kurai. Just.
This is still being worked out. I'm here.
Hello, everyone. Hey, mate. Hey.
Quiet. We're changing if you have the go-ahead.
Yeah. Had to dab out the grease with a paper towel. What the fuck? It's the new carrots and obos just for completion. That is some grease. Holy cow. That is some sick grease. Alright, let's go get a trinket real quick. Just NA cheese. I don't know, man. That's if you have enough where you like you can take the pizza and like tilt it and see it flowing down the plate like a river. That's an excessive amount.
Think so. I didn't hear nothing. But let's see. We're just
Not that bad. No, not normally.
climax.
I feel bad afterwards. Dude, I made pizza earlier in the week. I know the toppings are gonna sound really fucking weird to a lot of people, because you know it's me. But damn, did that hit the spot, man! I got the temperature just right, and that crust was like super nice. But the toppings were mushroom, shrimp, and artichoke hearts, which was just what I had in the cabinet at the time. And it was actually really good. The artichoke hearts were like really good. It's too normal. I mean, I guess maybe. Is it normal? Okay. I don't know. It was just what was in my fridge. Were they salted? The artichoke hearts? No, they were like just normal artichoke hearts, I think.
Nice and easy.
But yeah. Sounds like a flatbread. Oh, maybe. Kind of, yeah, actually. Pesto? Yeah, I only had tomato sauce. I didn't have pesto. I thought about using pesto, but I didn't find any. If I had some pesto, I would have tried it. Pineapple and sardines? I mean, I think that's what I'm having sometime earlier, or sometime this week. Because, yeah, I do have, I got 2 more doughs left that I need to use up. What is going on with my pathing? What the fuck? I'll see you at the shrimp. I like seafood on my pizza, so it's just a very common thing for me to add to pizza. Let's see. Orbis Chance. Chromatics is Jewelers. Oh, my other guys got my trinket that I want. Pineapple and sardines was a joke. What? I use pineapple and sardines all the time. Super salty brine they came in. Oh, really? What stage used to? I make the dough by hand. I just do it by scratch. It's a very basic pizza dough. I forgot the numbers, but yeah, it's like a very basic pizza dough.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Nothing super fancy about it. Alright, these all suck, so I can just basically grab a. I'll understand. Yeah, let me see if I can find it real quick. It's one of binging with Babish's pizza videos. I forgot which one, but one of the basic pizzas is what I use. Yeah, it's one of his. It's nothing fancy. You get urban garlic pizza dough. That shit slaps. Oh hell yeah. But yeah, it's not a fancy pizza dough anyway. It's a very basic pizza dough. I make it in like a batch of 8 and then I have it in the freezer. And so I just let one thaw overnight in the fridge and slap it on the old pan and go to town. Maybe American. I mean, for me, I don't have an oven that gets that hot. So the oven I have goes up to 485, which is the highest I can get it to go to because it's an old oven. But I have a large, like, cast iron slate that I use to heat it. I don't use a pizza stone. Because whenever like, the pizza stones I've used in there, I don't know, they've just been cheap or bad. So they just cracked. So I found, like, a slab of cast iron that I chuck in the bottom of it, let it heat up for, like, a good 40 minutes. So it's, like, really hot, and then just you put it on there. So yeah, it's not exactly. It's just a slab of cast iron that I got for super cheap. And yeah, it's great. Does the bottom just nice, and with the pizza dough being thin enough, it doesn't really have much of a problem with it. It doesn't need to get that hot. It doesn't need to get to like 700 degrees. It just takes a little longer to cook. Just got to be a little bit careful with the browning of the pizza, but yeah, it's really nice. I love it. It's actually, I've stopped buying store-bought pizzas and I just have them ready, and then whenever I need to make a pizza, I just pull one out. And the best part is, like, if I'm really in a hurry, then I can just pull one out, and while the oven's heating, I could just put it on top of the oven because my oven gets that hot. And it's like, Is it charcoal black coating? No, it's just like a normal cast iron thing. There's nothing fancy about it. It's just a normal. It's a normal oven with a charcoal. It's a normal oven with a cast iron in it. Is it dark for radiant heat? My oven? No, I don't know. Brown cookies faster? Oh, I don't know. It's a black slab of cast iron. I don't know what it is. All I know is a giant. It's just a black slab of cast iron. It isn't much. It isn't much in the world of fanciness.
My mana is gone.
Got it at Goodwill for that one wasn't at Goodwill. That was a farmer's market or something. Or somewhere. I know I got it like secondhand from somebody. Was that the farm? I don't remember. Some market is where I picked that one up. They just had like a slab of cast iron. I'm like, you want to sell that? They're like, sure. How much? I'm like, I don't know. what do you want for it? He's like, I don't know, $10. I'm like, alright, cool. I picked it up for $10. It's just a slab of cast iron. Works great for cooking. Yeah, especially pizza. I should have put that trinket on. Kind of forgot. Oh no, my trinket's on my other guy. Let's see. Gem cutters, prisms. Duplicated rewards. No, nothing there. I guess this one. What is that? Augmentations for chaos? Yeah, sure. What did my other guy have? Can't remember. He had some trinket on him. I have to go look at it after this heist. Which one's better? This guy heists so much better than any of my other characters, though. Just because, yeah, there's no fear of dying. And really, I don't even have to wait for the traps. I can just walk through them. I don't think they can kill me. What's it? When to use light colored pans and when to use dark ones? Oh. Weird. I don't know. I don't think about any of that kind of stuff.
Not sure I could be a much bigger target.
Mine doesn't matter. Yeah, I have like, let's see. Slab of... Yeah, I have like this thing. It's like literally like a, I don't know. It's like it's just a brick of cast iron. I don't know. It's not fancy. It's not. It doesn't even have edges like this. It's literally just like a brick of cast iron. Like a griddle. It's not even like I said. It's literally like a brick of cast iron. It is the most bare bones thing on the planet. It's just here's my brick of cast iron. Dire redneck? I mean, kinda. I live in the south in the middle of nowhere. Yeah. But your process is only transferable if the materials are listed. What? Man, I don't know any about it, any of that kind of stuff. I just make stone get hot, slap pizza on it. I don't really think about much there. Stone is hot, pizza goes on, it goes, and I wait 12 minutes and go, mmm. I'll be able to replicate it. Oh, I mean, yeah, but that's with anything, right? Your oven's gonna be a different temp than mine is, right? Like I don't know. It's your cookware is not. That's too high science for me, man. Like I said, it's not a complex pizza recipe. Color of the man's pan. It's a slab of cast iron. That's what I'm saying. Cast iron is one thing. It's just cast iron. Right? There's not much to it. I don't know if there is many different types of cast irons and stuff. It's a slab of cast iron. Some are less blackened. Right. I mean, like I said, I don't know. It looks like cast iron to me. It's like it's an off-cut piece of cast iron that somebody didn't make into something else. So I don't know shit about it. It's just a piece of cast iron that I slap in the oven, and it goes dark brown or enamel, which you don't have. The darkness varies. Huh. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know shit about it. It's just an offcut of cast iron. That's the extent that I can give you information about it. Is it mutant? Do. I am not. The pan? What pan? Oh, taking the pan? Oh. I saw talking. I'm like, what? Yeah, but. Yeah, it's a flat sheet of cast iron that gets hot in the oven. That is the extent that I have any information about. And I make it go as hot as it can get. How hot your oven? Whatever it maxes out at. I think I set it to 550 and it gets to like 485. And that's about as hot as I can get. But on the... Yeah, there's nothing in the middle. It's just pizza dough. Gas or electric? It's electric.
Gianna, you nearly bloody blew it for us.
Alright, we got a trinket now. That is not the right place. One fancy card, please. Yeah, I gotta go get my trinket off my other guy. Who's got it? SRS? Yes. What do you do again? Oh, transmutes instead of chaos. Okay. That's what it was. Still want a cooking stream?
Would you like to try? I'll let you borrow a
Snark.
rod.
Thanks for the 21 months. Hope life's going well. In the ways that it goes. I might be able to like clean up some space in like June to do something cooking wise. We'll see. Indeed, life goes welleth. Good stuff, good stuff. Pop this. So just do whatever I can right now to make some currency. Need some upgrades. Or not upgrades. Need a way to craft the stupid staff. I'll make it happen. I'm back on Twitch. Yeah, I'll go. I'm doing both. Yeah, I don't think I want to do all that. Well, that sounds like too much of a hassle. This node hurts. Something is spawning that is actually doing damage to me. I'm flying with a pizza. Yeah, I'm good. I don't want to really do anything like that. I do have to watch out. I need to keep an eye on my drone's batteries. I think they're coming into end of life. They still say they're good, but I don't know. Lithium polymer batteries are finicky. Not a fan. Come on, you stupid Harbinger node. End already. Look with a drone. You could like cool a piece of food down with a drone. By putting it above it. Making a giant windy trail. How long is this Harbinger node? What the hell? Come on. Harvey Delve nodes are nuts. They seem like it, yeah. I always forget that they're this insane. There we go.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Question is there any loot for it? No. No, there isn't. They give less loot than like a normal pack of mobs does. Harbinger-wise. In, maps. Cletus Gray. Darn Gray. What the hell? I don't think I'm rebranding anytime soon. How y'all doing? Yeah, I don't foresee myself doing that. Do button presses? Oh, yeah. But it does give you a way to heal, I guess. Okay. I'll kill this boss so I can get on my way to... I'll do another... Whatchamacallit? Grand Heist. Is that an enemy? Oh, maybe, yeah. What the heck? Calc 3. Doesn't math out in your favor. Have a button. That was good.
Wigwate! Sawa! Moti! Skanda! Sawa! Moti! Obi-Wan!
Dang it.
Up to that just yet.
Got a ring, nothing else. Okay, where does this go? Where do I have these stored? There they are. Islands, valleys, and meadows. I can make a weird hybrid ring.
One at a time. Bye-bye, Exo. Bye-bye.
What does this one do? Transmutes instead of chaos. What was the other one I had? Augments instead of chaos. What do you get more of? Augments or transmutes? It transmutes more often? Okay. I'm sure you'll be fine, T-Man. Don't worry. You put in some effort to study. Well, that's what matters. That was the corrupted tag? Oh, right, yeah. Alright, let's do one of these, enchanted ornaments? No, I don't want to do one of those. Trinkets, currencies, no. Replicas or experimented items? No, I want to do gems, don't I? Gems are the most likely ones to be truly, truly outrageous. Unusual gems. Are the most stat decks for you? Ah, right. Is it an expensive replica? I don't know. I don't know what the replica prices look like nowadays.
Heard it looks like this.
I'm sure there's still a couple that are money, but yeah, I don't know if any of them are Alberons. Yeah, Alberons is probably still the top dog when it comes to. Look at the size of my scepter in Heist. Good night, T-Man. Is 8 divines? 8C. Damn, that's cheap.
New plan.
Needed a reason to stretch these old legs.
So, what's the plan? Sorry, we're making a few changes.
Good timing. I've been looking for something to do.
A job's a job.
You will not regret including me.
Needed a reason to stretch.
Sorry, we're making a few changes.
Hope this
Rolls is 9, Alberons is 8, Replica HH is 13, next one's like 1. Oh, wow, yeah. They're pretty low on the bar then. Ugh, I did not sleep well last night. Goddamn.
What do you need?
Alright. Let's send it. See if we can get some replicas or some unusual gems that are worth some money. That buys me stacks of contempts.
dear, my
Replica Wings of Entropy. Oh, neat.
Very graphic.
That was an item you don't hear about very often.
Clever bastards. Stop hitting me, you nitwit. I have bombs.
Well, ever, yeah. I guess ever would be the correct word there. Her replica build. Yeah, fair point. Had to check all the prices of all them. Yeah, but I don't know. That's kind of fun though.
My mana is gone.
I don't mind. I don't mind checking the prices. You know, you
Out of your misery.
slowly like build up to the excitement. Seeing if something cool's there. Get yourself a bunch of money. I don't know.
Good. Now.
You saw a tank, did you? Oh, regrading lens. Those money. Divergent frost bomb. Anomalous pyroclast mines. Anomalous archmage. Divergent enfeeble. I'm assuming the lens is the money here then, right? I'll grab the couple chests.
I'll handle it.
0.7. That's some contempt there then. Sweet. I'll buy it. I'll take it.
Shut it.
Oh, they were with a totem build? Right.
Now, focus.
He's a beaut.
Any good yet? That regrading lens that I just picked up. If I can keep it. But other than that, no, nothing really. When do you open them? I don't know. I just open them if I have nothing else to open. Hoping for a unique to drop out and be a mage blood.
This is exactly the sort of thing we should have handled earlier.
This wing had like nothing in it to really open, so I wasn't too fussed about it.
Any words of wisdom before we head in, Nanette? The dead own.
Hmm. Yep. So this one's done, right? Yep. Alright. A nice 0.7 from that.
Too easy. Oh, those clever bastards.
So we got 3 rooms of currency down here.
That's what I mean. Who put you in a bad mood?
Don't underestimate me.
Let's take them out.
Plenty more where that came from, I reckon.
Okay.
My mana is gone.
Making currency.
That's what I'm here for. He's a beaut. Let you get this one, yeah?
Another ancient orb.
Now, focus. I'm not
No mirror yet? No, not yet.
We've been spotted. Ah, clever. Not clever enough, but still.
No free mirrors yet.
This'll be quick.
I'm sure they're right on their way.
Get us caught. Not quick, but not hard.
Oh yeah, I probably could just walk through them. They're just insane. Hey man, they're great for me.
Incoming.
I'm just selling stuff. I don't have to think about anything. Divergent Archmage. Anomalous Flame Surge. I can sustain RF, yeah.
not up to that just yet.
Viper Strike. Anomalous Advanced Traps. Well, alright then. Anomalous Conductivity. It's the one that could maybe be. I'm assuming it's conductivity is the Flame Surge. Chance to Scorch. Divergent Archmage I know is not anything. Anomalous Flame Surge might be. I think I bought that one leak for some amount of money. Viper Strike is definitely not Divergent. Conductivity is increased effective curses, which is the only one that does that. And then Advanced Traps is increased area effect. So Anomalous Conductivity or Advanced Traps. Surge is 30-40C? Okay. And these two are probably not much. I don't see them being very expensive. Surge it is? Okay. Kinda figured as much.
They just keep coming. You do your job, I'll do mine.
Might as well save it. I might need it for a build later on. In case I need to scorch something for some reason.
The whole place is a old man under attack.
Oh, yeah, I can walk through the landmines. Laser beams and landmines, doesn't matter. I need to reload the page. Oh, yeah.
Something is in me.
That's pretty good.
Ah, how lovely.
Going for 100? I don't plan to now. I just happen to be leveling because this guy doesn't die very much. I don't ever go for 100. I've done it once and I don't want to do it again. Just depends on how long it makes me to take my takes me to make my next staff. Wow, that was an English sentence.
Not too challenging.
Doesn't die, can't get a staff. Yeah, exactly. So if the staff comes easy, then, you know, we can move on. If it doesn't come easy, then, well, we're stuck here for a while.
Good. Now, focus.
That's all there really is to it.
I'm not up to that just yet. Not bad at all.
Other plans for the next build? Trying to be able to spam Val Volcanic Fissure non-stop without a Hate Forge. How it's gonna work and how it's gonna function, I have no idea.
But don't lose focus.
That's about as far as the plan's gotten. It's a Scion, it uses a Soul Ripper, and I've got a shtick.
Why stop now?
Anomalous Blind support. Anomalous Life Gain on Hit support. Divergent Predator support. What's the defense strategy? Damage. Divergent Cleave. And Divergent Galvanic Arrow. Those all seem crap. C for Predator. You seem crap. Thank you. Yeah, those are. Those are all pretty bad. All right. Fair enough.
This is meant to be delicate.
Come on.
No witnesses.
Wee. I believe you do, yes. Not to run them. I think you can pick them up without doing the quest. Like if you buy them from trade, but if you want them to drop, you have to have completed the quest line, yes. I mean, yeah, true, Raj. It's money.
Any words of wisdom before we head in, Nanette? The dead own nothing.
It is money. Okay, last wing.
Oi, incoming.
Ow, ow, ow. Wait, wrong way. No, wait, that was the right way. Do.
I'm not up to that just yet.
HP doesn't move. Look, I gotta make the guards think I'm getting hurt, otherwise they think I'm like some kind of crazed superhuman that's walking through here and stealing their stuff. You know what I'm saying? They can't believe that I'm immortal. That would be a problem.
We've got a fight on our hands.
This lunatic walking through the lasers again. Yep. Anomalous flammability, which is curse effect.
But it isn't over yet. You wanna dance?
Something anomalous discipline. Increase damage while on full energy shield. Arctic armor, the thing I'm wearing. Convocation, movement speed. And steel skin for more buff. I think it's probably between convocation and discipline.
So much for stealth.
Easy pe- oh no.
I doubt convocation cost anything though. Honestly, Crucible is comparable to what, Wave and Simu? If you 100% a Crucible, I think it's harder than Simu 30. In the right map.
We have a job to do.
No. I wonder if this guy can do Simu. I should try it.
I'm old, but you'll still die soon.
I'll grab flammability. I might need it for my next... at some point. I mean, yeah, I don't know. Simu is difficult, no doubt. I don't know. Sometimes I feel like some Crucible mobs and maps and modifiers are just so outrageously topped off that it feels thicker. This build would do Simulacrum, wouldn't it? I don't think I have much of an issue. I could buy one and see. One off-screen projectile. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing, is like Crucible has some things that are just so far above and removed from the norm that its variance is pretty nuts.
I'll get it where it needs to go. Return soon, yes?
Go open some stack decks in Tane's lab. Essence mobs could be 10 times worse. Yeah, I mean, possible, yeah. But it's very dependent there. I think Crucible on average is just more girthy. Like Ice Arc Portal? Yeah, kind of, yeah. Chaos and Fizz. Yeah, I mean, that's most things in this game, right? Chaos and Fizz are the things that start really being an issue if you're trying to be tanky. Alright, let's do another unusual gyms.
Hello, hello, hello. Chet and a tidy. Heard it looks like this. Here's what I know. Here's what I know. No, no. More like this.
I don't have level 5 lockpicking on anybody? Really? Damn it. Lockpicking. How far is he from topping out? Oh, he'll top out soon.
I'll do the rest.
Right, yeah, because they have chaos and stuff, yeah. And now you're more confused. Welcome to looking at builds on Poe Ninja. That's just how it goes. Yeah, maybe I should just buy a Simulacrum and see, out of curiosity, how this build can handle that content.
My mana is gone.
Ah, just super zoomy boys. Fair enough.
Keep it down or else.
Mm-hmm.
This'll be quick. I think this is what
Getting people wanting to trade for that while I'm in heist. Problem with heist. You're in heist, and you can't get out of it. Go this way. A weeks ago. Got him for Christmas. Oh, really? You lost the drone. Yeah, that's that does happen, man. That does happen. I've gotten close to crashing mine a couple times to the point of no return, but thankfully I still have got it around. So it's pretty cool. But yeah, it just takes practice. Learning on a crappier drone is better. He's still gonna. You got stuck in a tree? Ah, yeah, that'll do it. Yeah, you get very used to looking at your surroundings and stuff, especially on takeoff, and be like, well, is it safe to take off where I'm about to take off? If you have any hesitations, don't do it.
I'll get it where it needs to go.
Because it will come back to bite you quite hard. All's dead. Already leaning pine. They have homing functions, man. They know. They know that's what you need to hit.
I'll do the rest.
Make some upgrades to the PC? Hell yeah.
I'll have a night out with the lads after this one. Can't remember the last.
I do sometimes feel like my drone's like, it's the sensors on it to try to not hit stuff. It's just like, dude, I want to turn you off so bad because it's just annoying.
Incoming. Should have stayed out of it.
With boosted downsides. I think I've already done that challenge.
I'm not up to that
Wasn't
just
worth
yet.
it, was it? Blink.
Had to turn it off and forgot to turn it back on. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I always leave it on because it's just legally I have to for commercial purposes. A lot of regulation stuff. Not necessarily legally I have to, but it is one of those things where if things go south, a whole lot easier to have something backing me up.
My mana is gone.
Turn off. There's certain places that like flight restrictions and stuff like that, or it has weird sensing issues and doesn't want to take off because it can't see GPS and all that stuff. There's places where even I have to turn it off. Yep. The fly-by-eye function sometimes doesn't want to get overridden, and it just like, nope, can't take off. I'm like, alright, cool. With my stuff, because I work in the mountains, I usually have to turn my drone on and just sit there for 5 minutes twiddling my thumbs while it waits for GPS signals enough to kick on.
That's what I'm here for.
It always finds them. I've yet to find a spot where I can't find them, but it does take its sweet time doing it. So now I've learned to turn the drone off first thing and then unpack the rest of my gear. So that I know it'll have enough time to find it. You just get used to it. Quirks of the job. Speed Stygian spires well affected by a shrine. No, the spires are above ground. They can spawn from abyssal things as they go. Instead of a boss, you can get a spire. And they're in your map. So you have to wait for one of those to pop up and then grab a shrine and kill it. With a small rope attached. Yeah, it took me a while to be comfortable flying it further away from me. Buying Dragon under Herald effect? What the hell? But I mean, for me, like, I'm not allowed to fly the drone, commercially speaking, outside of my own visibility range, so it's never that far away from me. What's it been, dude?
Ah, my lovely Ardia. How about...
So it's always, you know, limitations and legal perspectives and all that stuff to it. Always a stuff to it.
Yes.
Alright, so now
You will not regret.
we have enough that we can use everybody.
Cry. Just the lady I was looking
Who's a pretty little girl? This is still being worked out.
Oi, oi, new Vindy'd be on this one. Could smell him from upstairs. Ah, yes. What you're smelling is actually a new powder blend I'm trialing.
Have they got a new one?
Decaying meat, yes?
3,500 price tag? I really don't know.
Fish?
Honestly, like,
Ah, right.
right now,
The fish. To hide the powder. What powder?
last time I was looking at it,
You bring a fish to hide the smell. What fish?
it depends on where you are and what the market looks like, but last time I was looking at them myself,
You needed me.
in terms of like upgrade for myself or getting a new one.
Ah, you know, it has its downs and ups. Still tacks are sharp.
A lot of what I was looking at was used.
Straightforward enough.
Straightforward.
It's a little riskier to buy used, but the prices for used stuff seemed really good, so I was like, maybe.
You are a
Maybe picking up used was the way to do it.
Tale of the bomb. Where are we supposed
Anomalous, divergent, void manipulation, or cost when damage taken. Ah, okay.
Oh,
Everything seems to be in order.
Because I was thinking about picking up a Mavic 2, especially now that the Mavic 3s are out. They're probably
Greetings.
a lot cheaper overall, but I don't know. Like I said, I haven't really looked at the market too heavily yet.
Greetings.
Not yet, at least. Anomalous to divergent void manip or cast one damage taken. Huh, okay.
I'm not up to that just yet.
So go for a bit of a gamble, huh?
Cast to the winds.
Buy one, hope to get the other.
Of course. That is the exception.
Hmm. I mean, maybe. 1 in 6 for void, 2 in 7 regression damage taken. We go from like, what, 0.7 divines to way more made?
boy, incoming.
My mana is gone.
I'm not opposed to that idea. Rather than selling it. Not at all.
I do not fear death.
What is this casting just to find 5 divines? Oh, okay. Yeah, fair enough. 1 click, make 5 divines.
All that glitters.
Or make 4 divines, realistically. Or plus divines. Okay. Yeah, maybe. Divergent Flame Dash. Well, there's my Flame Dash if I feel like doing that. Divergent Burning Damage? I use that in a build as well.
I'm old, but you'll still die sooner.
Divergent Summon Lightning Golem? No. Anomalous Cremation? 300 hours. I will consistently go. Not really. Anomalous Poison Concoction. It's between Burning Damage and Flame Dash. Which one might I use myself? Burning damage I might use more so myself. Because that could be used to boost up a chill effect on something.
They just keep coming.
He can't hurt you. Hey, it worked really well for leveling this guy. This guy leveled as a poison concoction character through the campaign. That stuff was good. Had no issue there.
This thing's ridiculous.
Still pretty good. Yeah, you just have to spec into it more.
We must continue.
Either get your life flask or run more or drop some things. Like it's still very viable.
It's meant to be delicate work.
Tentacles on League start with it? No. Yeah, no, this guy, when I leveled this guy up, there we go, English. It was a breeze to go through the campaign with it, so I could see it still scaling just fine.
My mana is gone.
Alright. Some div cards in here.
Solidly built. Open up to me. It's okay. Be vulnerable.
All that time squinting at the cue cards has trained me for this.
He's a beaut.
More stacked dicks. Go. Somewhere there's money. And I don't know where it is. That's just 7 buffs. It just took people time to figure out how to make poison concoction work. I still don't like explosive because it does not feel good to me to play it unless it's ignite based. The poison is decent.
Bit of advice. Keep that little find to yourself. Haven't come across this myth before. Well, let's give it a go.
What an anticlimax.
Yeah, so it was good. Yeah.
Our way.
Yeah, I think once people figured out the volley, the biggest jump for it was the one people figured out. Just put on GMP and volley. But explosive is ass though. Yeah, explosive is the bad one.
Wasn't worth it, was it?
It's still ass.
We've got trouble.
It was good then, right? Explosive just does not feel good. They just never gave it enough area. Anomalous Heavy Strike. Anomalous Toxic Rain.
Not up to that just yet.
Anomalous Vile Toxins. Anomalous Lightning Spire Trap. And Anomalous Essence Drain. Yeah. Only anomalises. I don't think any of these are good though. Vile Toxins. What was the middle one? Heavy Strike, Toxic Rain, Vile Toxins, Lightning Spire, and Essence Drain. 15C. Poison chance comes from 10% chance on the first node, 30% from the gloves, 40% from the Divergent Herald of Agony, and the rest come from the tree, which is like 20%. Rest or less? Okay. 15C for Toxic Rain then.
I'll try to make it quick. Hold back strong.
Or face your death.
Vinderi, you're not busy
here. Ice is like incredibly cozy on this guy, but it is like very laid back. Because you're just kind of like here.
Nerves are getting to me again.
So both of those are 20C or 15C. All the league items they need. Wow, there's a lot of dudes that love Heist. When you're spec'd into it and you're going fast, and you're able to do this stuff like way quicker,
I'm not up to that just
it's
yet.
good money. No doubt about that.
I see what they've done here. I can't work while I'm being attacked.
So far, I'm super easy now. Yeah. Yeah, if you like crafting the gear, it definitely helps, no doubt.
We need to be careful.
Definitely does make things more enjoyable that way. Anomalous Glacial Hammer. Someone get Schomburg in here. We found his build. Divergent Icicle Mines. Divergent Charge Traps. Anomalous Seismic Cry. And Divergent Energy Blade. Traps. Yeah, that's kind of what it makes sense. At least to me. 100C or so. Oh, nice. That was sniffy. It even gets shiny when it drops. Oh, wrong way.
I don't work well under pressure.
Guards down. Let's go. Very good. Stay focused.
Easy.
Who would like to hear my
Okay, on to the last one.
No one say yes.
I promise it's
Dang it,
very
click on the stairs.
graphic.
No one say yes.
If it ain't broke, it will be.
No more distractions.
Harry just lives
I'm not up to that just yet.
Okay.
I'm not charging you enough.
Zappy zappy. Mod promotion. If he wants to be.
Not bad. Taking notes.
Do-do-do. Extra fancy. Extra fancy and probably bored at work. Do-do-do. More of that boredom. Anomalous Storm Blast. Anomalous Leap Lamb. Anomalous Discharge. Divergent Blessing Support. Oh, that's the big one. Withering Step. Withering Step or Blessing Support?
Experience
Blessing.
wins.
I'm still missing 3 points. Waiting. Holding. Blessing is cheap. Is it?
Oh, you ain't gonna like this.
Weird. Rights but no responsibilities. Is the Wither? They're both 35C. Really? Well, I use this one myself, so. I was gonna say, yeah, I'll just switch in for Diversion for myself then. If it's only 35C, I'll take it. I'll take it and use it. It must be the inspiration or the increased duration that the one that reduces mana cost that's expensive. It's one of those. If the blessing itself isn't cheap. 1 or 2 divines a week ago? Really?
Encore! Encore!
Please, no! My bloody knees are giving.
That's kind of crazy. Divergent and 1 point inspiration. Ah, okay. Yeah, there it is. I was like, one of them still has to be money.
What have you got for me?
One of them still has to have like a price tag to it. I just didn't know which one it was. And this was like 100C. Anomalous durations, 2 divines. Okay. So yeah. Those are the 2 that are still holding value then. I knew something was expensive about that loop and why I didn't have it in this build yet, but I don't need it, so I'm just worrying about it later. No and no. Let's go open some stacked decks again. And then maybe gamble on the lens, yeah. Because I think gambling on the lens is worth it.
Not up to that just yet.
Like it's good money at 0.7, but I could gamble and go for the 5. Sounds good. Did I have to buy Anomalous Voidman up? Yeah, that's what it was. Buy one of those real quick. See what happens. Have a save drive home. Chuck a quick save before you leave just in case. You know? Things go south. Let's see. Void manipulation. 7C. The other void manipulation. 5 divines. Okay. Let's buy one of these for 8C and see what happens. It's a click for greatness. Peepo, Toxic Rain. You haven't cleared fetid pulls? I don't know. Maybe. Void manipulation, anomalous, becomes the other one, divergent. Please? I could use 5 divines. That's a lot of contempts. Game? Game? I know you want to give it to me. Go. Dang it. That's the wrong one. That's a normal one. Skill point. Vetted pulls. No, it gives her whatchamacallit. Respec point. Alright, let's do a bit more mapping. Wait. Delving? Mapping? Bosting? Stuff. Delving. Which way do I want to go? Should have just hit it, man. Yeah, just should have hit it. Why would you not hit it? Why would you not just hit it? Let's go this way. Why didn't you hit it? I know, right? What's the point of, like, hitting it if you're not gonna hit it, right? Like, it doesn't even make sense. Seems like a waste. Sounds like a waste of hitting potential. I'm out here being wasteful. How dare I? How dare I be wasteful? Fucking beast. My throat really hurts today. I don't know why. I'm not a fan of it. It needs to stop. It needs to stop it. Need more tea. More fluids. I just came in and said sorry to that. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what I would say to that. Print money. I mean, yeah, fair enough, but you do have to get lucky and also not affect the pricing of the market too much. Also, that would be very boring to do. And I don't know if you could sell them fast enough. These are all things that could happen. Is my loot filter... Hold up. What is my loot filter showing? It is on very strict, yet I'm still seeing the entire pool of loot. Okay. I guess I gotta go this way. 475. We're getting close. Close to the magical 500s. No, I mean, true. It is a gamble. It is a gamble. I'm gonna smell the all. I've already gotten one. Thankfully. They did stop popping up now. The who, the what, and the where? I don't even know what you're asking to buy. Sounds like a weird power-up in a video game.
I'm not up to that just yet.
The immortal combo? The immortal combo? Which one's that? Is that the stun and block recovery thing? Ah, okay. Yeah, I don't know the names of that stuff. So you just said a combo. I'm like, all right. That combo, yes. I totally understand. A 30% recoup or more from the 2 jewels. I mean, it does sound pretty good, yeah. Actually, it's not recoup, it's recovery. Right. Step up to the uber strict filter? No, I'm not that worried about it. Delve just shows a lot more bases, I guess, because this zone has plus levels to it. I like to see some loot. Yeah, these are all 86s. $476. It'll take me another one more set of sulfite to get 500. And then I'll start going slightly sideways from there, I think. I'm not going to push beyond it. Or I will, I don't know. We'll see. Still hunting alls? I found one. I killed him. And right now I'm just kind of doing whatever I fancy doing. I just did a bit of heisting. Doing a bit of delving. Just whatever can make me some currency, because I need to buy more contempts. So we're just working on... Just working on the muns, yep. Yeah, just trying to get the 500. Because that's when we start seeing the special nodes. Or can spawn boss cities and stuff. I gotta sneeze. No, I don't. Never mind. The sneeze lied to me. It was there. It just didn't want to come out. And I didn't want to let go of my mouse. It got shy, maybe. I announced its presence to the world. I was like, no. I will not show myself. Okay, he doesn't need it. It still won't spawn all. It might. You need the head wiggle? What's the head wiggle? Isn't that more like a neck wiggle? Mega Divine? I tried to. I invited him and he left. Yeah, that whole thing's been doing that back and forth. I Keep trying to sell it, but people just invite the party and leave because they're spamming like a bunch of people. And by the time they get to me, they're like, nope. Look at our lamp and bulbs. I've heard that. I've never really got it to work. Short distance shaking like saying no. Huh. Yeah, I've never really got any of those like sneeze things to do to work. They just kind of
That would only slow me down.
do or do not happen. What's up, Jay?
I'm not
Sneeze things, you know, some people like, you know, the looking at the light bulbs or
Bye-bye, exile.
saying watermelon or whatever the remedy stuff is. Got 2 enlightened 4s today. What the hell? Well, that's some good gains. Congratulations. Congrats on the enlightens. Those work most of the time? Gotcha. Saying watermelon? Yeah, watermelon's apparently a thing that's supposed to make you, like, sneeze. And to spam people for trade? Oh, yeah. Got like 7 divines, 1400 chaos. Loving gems so far. Damn, nice. Making muns, just leveling stuff. Hell yeah. Bit of that passive income. Still a long way. Yeah. You'll get there in the end. That's what matters. It'll be awesome to be CI. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, I meant to try a simulacrum on this guy and see if I'm capable of doing it.
Godslayer. Good day.
I should be able to. Last fast mod, earliest wave. Wave. Well, wave 12, earliest. Yeah, that would be a bad one. No doubt about it. Seems like a lot. It might have some utility, yeah. The bleed thing. Just don't know yet. Haven't messed with it. If you couldn't handle Simu. It should be fine on Simu, yeah. It should be fine.
Godslayer.
Frozen Legion on the Elevor. Hmm. Interesting. GCPs, random jewelry, that sucks. Wait. Sell those at the same time.
Godslayer.
Corrupted Lehoop. Pride, not a good one. Another Sire. Up to Tabula for stationary stuff. Random fossils. Agonords. Grab this for 100 earlier. Last charges duration. Remove shotgun flask use. Oh, nice. Easy. First time you saw an Elevor? Is it? Does it have a merciless chance? No, it's not. It's only Uber, I believe. Only Uber, I believe. It's all cheap as fuck. Yeah, that's pretty nuts. Good price. Yeah, take it. Do I have all the Agonords? I do. Okay, I was wondering. I was wondering if I had all of them already. One Vinctar Square. Not that I care about it anymore because I've already done it. Wait. I have done it, right? Oh yeah, it's not on here anymore. Right. Is that Jay? Are the Crucible trees for this build? How long did it take? The only ones that matter are this one, the first one, Poison Hit, and Poison, Freezing Pulse. Mine is a 4-line. Tired. But you don't have to hit them all. So in my case, I've got spells. Your crits don't do extra damage, but I got 6% spell crit on here. I did that because I was Elemental Overload, and I thought I would have problems keeping that up. But with 7 casts a second, I really don't have any problem with it. So you don't need that. You can you could go for the cast speed node, which would give you more power. But yeah, it's kind of whatever. This is just intelligence here, so I don't have to get int on my gear because I need a little bit of int to wear stuff, and so I got this one for that. And then this 10% here, which I wanted to be a 15, was just to boost the cold damage on my scepter, which, you know, is just a min-maxing thing at that point. But that, you know, that none of that was like, all you really need is Eye of Winter and the poison chance. And then my shield, I just bought random shields. This one's the one I got. I got 60 life. I don't do this node, I don't do that node, and then I got Avoid Bleeding over here, which is whatever. It's really not much. Overall, it's very easy to piece together that part. Especially if you're just looking to run a normal setup. Doom. Very straightforward. Nico, meta, strong. I don't know what was in the middle. Don't matter. Don't matter. On a random map. Put essences on it. Go again. Should get enough maps today that I at least get that X arc done so I can fight that and see if I can get something from that.
Not up to that just yet.
It does, yes, because it's based off my cold damage. So the flat percent does in this case too, because it's cold damage that's doing the poison scaling. Welcome to the Path of Exile's conversion system. It's weird around these parts. Oh, does flat percent do? Yeah. If it's just percent damage. Yeah, it'll boost it. Yeah, it's just damage. If that's what you're talking about. Mm-hmm. The belt mod? Yeah. That'll boost your deeps. Yep. You will indeed go number up. Number will indeed go upwards. If you stack it with that one. And balance is restored once more. Two sides to every coin. The side that does the thinking and the side that does the recreational process to let the other side be calm when thinking. Or something like that. And butt jokes. Yep. Always plenty of space for that. That's way to say jerk. Yep. That's totally what I was doing. That's totally where I was going with that. Another 20C. I love this tab of just random stuff. Trade me. I need more tea. Do do do. You still listening? Yes.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Yes, I am. Onwards.
My mana is gone.
Sunday afternoon activity. It certainly is. My brain is thinking about something, but I'm not entirely sure what it's thinking about. Anybody ever have one of those moments? Where stuff's happening, but you have no idea what your brain is actually doing up there? It's just like, yep. We're thinking about stuff. I'm like, alright, cool. Can I get control back, please? I kind of need that thinking process for the other stuff. Just a whole lot of thinking going on out there. Right after I said I need a cup of tea, my brain's just like, yep, and just shut off access to the top section of it. Like, alright, cool, thanks. It's just thinking. I don't know what about what, but it's thinking. The wheels do be churning. Lights on, but no one's home. Yep. Definitely felt like that for a second. E. The wheels on the bus. I don't think the wheels were going anywhere. The bus was sitting at a green light going, yep, it's a green light. The car has no tires. I guess that is true. Making sense is not required. But making tea is. Grab some milk real quick. Brain's still doing something. Oh, yeah, exactly. You just kind of like go, yep, things are happening. What am I doing again?
Most of the time, I slap it.
Yum, 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 yum. Something's somewhere. But I don't remember what it was.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Yeah. Oh well. I don't remember what I forgot. Wasn't important if I don't remember it. Offer some. You got Friday off? Yep. Cool. I gotta go to a cookout thing Friday. I don't know whether or not I'm gonna be here. I don't want to go, but whatever. I'll go say hi. Do the niceties.
Mana is gone.
Num, num. Never does half streams. Not really, no. Just chill. You're the one freaking out. I'm sure it'll be fine. My fans need me. Nah, it'll be fun to catch up with folks again, but green pigs, y'all shoot bricks. I mean, that's true. I don't know if green pigs are better than bricks. It is the world of weird proverbs. I don't remember Finnish. If there's a Finnish variant of that saying. Any Finns in chat? Care to chime in? Do we have a variant of that saying? Because I don't remember one. Scandinavian slang? I don't know. I don't know if we have one. I can't remember it if we do, or am I just not know how to use it? And handle these weirdos. Yeah, definitely the most normal of the bunch.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Yeah, now that I think about it, I've never heard anyone say a saying like that in Finnish. Maybe it's just not a thing that's, I mean, it probably exists in some way, but
My mana is gone.
not one that I've heard translated or used. Do. Come on, sulfite node. Yeah, going this deep in, it starts becoming very slow to do these nodes. Old Viking, I mean, yeah, they're definitely interesting, I'm sure. Danish half-aka. Good saying. Another abyssal city. Yeah, I've heard the Danish are pretty the word I'm looking for here. Intense people in their celebrations. Alcohol instead of carbs. Raving drunks. No, I'm not saying raving drunks. It's just like the Danes that I've met. They were all in on their celebrations. When there was a celebration to be done, they didn't hold back celebrating. That's the nicest way I can say it. We know how to party. It's certainly an event. Is that Laris? Enjoy your workday best as you can.
I'm not up to that just yet.
It's certainly an event. What the hell? It's a one city, but it's just the boss. Okay.
Off you go.
Cool. Finally found someone who's real. Yeah, I'll take it. And a divine. Cool. That buys me more contempts. I can buy, I don't know, 30 more contempts. Slowly but surely. Liquidate everything to generate no wealth. Small town. It's an abandoned town. Dude, I love watching the like footage and documentaries about like Japanese abandoned towns. I don't know, there's something just like super like not they're not like eerie, but it's like what's the happy variant of eerie? Like melancholy kind of in them. Just like a town in the forest. It's solitude, yeah. That's what it is. They have like this weird peaceful solitude of like frozen in time. Part of it's the nostalgia as well, yeah. I don't feel the nostalgia because I'm not from there, but like watching a bunch of YouTubers that do go to these places and just like seeing these moments and like frozen in time of like when people left these mountain villages and being like, you know, toys and blankets still being out and a table being set and they've just, you know, moved on with their lives. It's like there's something like weirdly calming about that. To me, it's just it's cool. Maybe like that in a few years. I mean, it's definitely moving around a lot, yeah. Anywhere with the population decline like that. Well, it's you know, people move in closer and closer to each other, and it's really only that way, Polar, as far as I understand it, in like your Tokyos and those areas where, yeah, where the jobs are, where people have to move to. Like if you go outside of that, if you go to like you know, some of the outside prefectures or even the smaller towns, you end up having a lot more space. Is that nuts? You have a good day at work? So, you know. Yeah, exactly, lunch, yeah. So. You know, it's the same thing like even in areas like around me, like, you know, these are very small, almost abandoned towns.
I'm not up to that just yet.
That even I live in. Small and old villages are dying. Right.
One at a time.
Remote jobs can solve it. I mean, realistically, yeah. That's what my job is, right? I technically have a remote job. Do I? Wait, is streaming technically a remote job? It's a job that doesn't have a physical location, so that doesn't make sense. It's technically not remote. This is my office. My office just happens to be where it is. Let me set up in my living room. Virtual job? Kind of, yeah. You can literally work from anywhere. I guess, yeah. As a studio of sorts. Yeah. Like you kind of are located in your home studio. I think if you're doing like an IRL stream, that's technically a remote job then. But if you're streaming from your house with lights and all your equipment, then that's like your office space. Making it less remote job? Right. I've never thought about that. But yeah, I guess I work in remote online content. Whatever the hell that title is. A performance artist? I mean, kind of, yeah. Hell, I don't know what my job makes me. I don't know how. I've never had to explain what streaming is to someone outside of the streaming community, so. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's the weird distinction behind it, right, Catherall? Like, if you do it for an employer, I guess that's a remote job. But if you're self-employed, are you just... Is that just considered self-employed? It's like Uber for content creation online. I mean, kind of, yeah. You work remote. Yeah, but you can't... Can you really consider it like... Your office is your home? Yeah, so you're not really a remote job in that sense, I would say. Or I'm not. Because I do have an office. My office just happens to be my home. And you file taxes? I mean, it's just miscellaneous income is what it is. All my income is on a 1099. Either A or 1099C, I think. Other tab, yep. Not even kidding. It is just the other tab. What Twitch pays me is considered royalties, which is annoying because it can sometimes some places designate royalties differently, and then you have to jump through some fucking hoops for that shit. I have no idea, Tato. Because when I was doing my taxes this year, for some reason, it wanted me to the part I was reading made it sound like you were supposed to put your like royalties in like a what the hell was that form called? Under like rental royalties, and I was like, no, it's not rental royalties, so that doesn't make any sense. So I still did it the way I did it last year, because it doesn't make sense to put it on like rental royalties, so it is what it is. Hopefully it all worked out. If they have questions, I can always send them back more details. Your remote. Well, yeah, true. Yeah, in terms of like, in terms of taxes, I do, you know, take internet costs and all that stuff off my taxes in terms of like expenses. So I do consider this my office. So I do have that going for me. More than anything. Oh, EHP. Yeah. It's good. It's a good way of comparing like incremental steps within your own build, but from one build to the other, it's very difficult to understand it. Because it doesn't take into consideration like a lot of different things. OnlyFans taxes. It's the same as mine. It's no different from what I do. OnlyFans works the exact same that I do, so it's no different. Just the difference being that instead of having to report Twitch income, you'd report OnlyFans income. As an OnlyFans? I do not know. Yeah, exactly. You know, it's a tool for certain things, but not everything. And you have to know a lot of limitations. It's an easy thing to. I mean, that's just like anything, right? Any tool that gives you a flat reading a number, an efficiency score, a metric to look at, if you just look at that metric in isolation, it's always going to be wrong, right? Like if you're measuring something, you look at it in isolations, you're gonna get the wrong impression. But knowing what you can do with that number is what really is the important part. But hybrid armor, right? I was like, do OnlyFans? I mean, online content creation is all pretty much the same in that sense, as far as taxes are concerned. Oh yeah, 1.3 key armor does like nothing. Yeah, no, I agree. I mean, yeah, whichever's easier, Tato. What's consensus on comparing flash charges gained from crits versus charge recovery? I'm looking at crit capped. There's a cooldown on flash charges gained. So it's 0.1 a second, and you can only gain one charge at 0.1 rate. So not all your flasks can gain a charge in that second, or like that one tick. So it's 10 individual charges per second is the maximum. It's not something I very much rely on anymore. I try not to. But that only really depends on if you have no other charge recovery. If you're hitting very rapidly and you can get 10 hits a second, then, or you know, even close to like 7 hits a second, you're still generating 7 charges or so. But I definitely wouldn't put it on all my flask. I'd put it on like one flask, especially if you're using the flask modifier. But if you're using like the Precision Watcher's Eye or something that you gain one charge every 0.1 seconds if you're hitting that fast, then it's just going to kind of go all over your flask. And at that point, it could be better to go do charge recovery, because you could technically make it 2 every single time, I think. Because charge recovery does affect that, doesn't it? If you get a increased charges gain, charge recovery, those are, I think, synonymous with each other. I don't know. I can't remember how that all works. But yeah, it's yeah. What's up, Nix? It just depends on how things are folded out. Made the staff. I've got the links, but I don't have the contempts. I mean, I have I have it leveled up, but I don't have the contempts. I spammed like 100 or so contempts today. Global and local to the flask. Right, that's what it is. Bogged. I will need some bogging, but I have a divine right now, so I guess I could bog a divine worth again. Whatever that was. Or rather in chaos. I'm recovering so much life. My flask is non-stop because of Pathfinder, and I've spec'd into all the flask recovery nodes on the tree, and I'm wearing a Watcher's Eye for vitality, recovery rate from more recovery from flasks. So by having my flask up all the time, my flask has been buffed up to 3700 HP a second. Deafening is what I'm using, Hyrix. But I have very little money that I can buy it with right now. So yeah, my flask go burr. My ring finger has gotten very used to pressing the 1 key at this point, because it just does it automatically. Ultimate RSI build? Not really. Like, it's really chill playing this. Like, it sounds like it would be worse, but it's really not. Okay, that's a faceted fossil. I need to go get that. 10 buttons to clear it back. Automated use? Oh yeah. There's a molten cavity over there, but that's gonna be like all the way around, I think. This one I can go get here. The life flask cannot be automated, no. I am the one pressing the button. But once I got used to it, it just happens automatically at this point. It's just every 5 seconds I press it once. And it's not like I'll die instantaneously if I don't press the flask. Miss life flask automation? There was life flask automation? What? Oh, Savage Hit. No, that's if you're talking about Forbidden Taste. That was a thing. We used to do Forbidden Taste with Savage Hit. Never used Forbidden Taste? Is there a Savage Hit line? Oh, Curry Ward? Curry. The Blood of the Kurui? That was also a Savage Hit flask. Oh, gotcha, Nuke. So, well, I don't know how long it's gonna take me to get there. Where's the life flask? It wasn't. Yeah, I know there's an enchant for it, but I don't think you could put it on a normal life flask. Right? Because I thought I thought we put it on Blood of the Kurui. I know, yeah, no, I know that was doable, but was it Forbidden Taste? Because I know the tech you're talking about. He bought Poison a P1. His name was Poison Pulse. Oh really? Hell yeah. Other than Forbidden Taste, okay. Yeah, okay, okay. So I wasn't crazy. It was Forbidden Taste, I think which it was on. And you can do that, yeah, still. That text still exists very much.
I'm not up to that just yet.
What's a faceted fossil cost? Don't know. Yeah, I'll make a build guide video for this guy. I think now I don't really have anything else I can do for him. I was just waiting a couple days to make sure that I wasn't gonna change anything too drastically about him, but he seems to pretty much be at his, what is essentially the ultimate point other than getting a +2 amulet. But I mean, I'm just doing Ubers already. It's better for the video if I could be like, yep, my amulet is nothing. Have a good time.
My mana is gone.
'Cause yeah, there's not much left on this guy that can really be altered. Somehow I got level 98. At the rate I'm going right now, I'll get 99. Options on the body armor. What, +2? Yeah, I bought it. I bought a 6-link +2 doppelgangers for 4 divines. So yeah, it's not exactly an expensive piece of kit. I trouble in 2-3s, spent 5C, and now you can do T5s. Nice upgrade. Let me grab those rings. For what? That's the thing, like, what do I get on them? Alright, so chaos resist. I have 187 chaos resist. I don't need anything anymore. There's no need for chaos resist on anything I'm wearing. I'm not using logic here. Or forbidden test. Huh. It's 63C for a faceted. Alright, I gotta go for the other one as well. Damn it. Let's see. Which way is it gonna be? Up and around? Get a triple T1 suffix ring.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I just don't have it. Like, did have an idea for you. Cast 1 damage taken sustaining with Pathfinder. Maybe. $3,700 damage a second, sustainable. Plus recoup plus leech. You could.
My mana is gone.
It's my swap for single target. Nukes. Omni's so boring gear. Yeah, that's true. A reason for new rings? Well, I would nukes, but opals, iolites, the rings that would actually give me more damage. Fractured, cast speed on those is like giga money. Oh, Vermilion base with the cast speed? Yeah, okay. I'm sure that's just as cheap. Nah, that's fine. Make it then. Yeah, I'm good. I used up my fracturing luck for the league. I ain't gonna try to do another one. Yeah, I need my contempts, man. What fraction did you do? The staff base. I made 2 of them, thankfully, because I deleted one of them. I'll show you in a sec. I gotta go through a Harvey node. Fuck. This thing. Non-aura Val skills require 40% reduced souls per use. This takes Val Volcanic Fissure from 25 souls to 15. Has a total of 4 T1 Vermilions on trade. 5 Divines apiece. A duel with 5. 8 to 20 all offline. Never seen that fractured. It's very rare. Because you have to, the only way to get this roll is to go and get it from the Red Queen's chest, which is a thing that drops from these sextant modifiers when you use mortal fragments. So you have to go farm up a base, have that base drop on the right roll, and then have the money to fracture it. And they cannot drop fractured, no. You have to find them and then fracture them. Non-aura Val skills. 40. There's currently 4 available. One of them is corrupted. They keep its half of the weird stuff. I got a couple of them back here, yeah. Just like different skills that dropped Vald, but not more than that. The rest of the stuff is kind of boring. It's 2, 15, and 35 and offline. Holy shit. But yeah, so I made this thing as a result of it. And that's my big stick. It's all for the grand master plan. Of my build, the most expensive part is my weapon and my progenesis. You don't need progenesis, but the weapon is the most expensive part. Very strong mod for an aura bot. Non-aura skills. It wouldn't do anything for an aura bot, I don't think, unless they use something that isn't an aura skill. Yeah, progenesis is just a tank Ubers. It's the final upgrade. It's the last thing you buy. Last piece of the puzzle. I'll look at in a sec.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Yeah, my weapon is the only thing that's really gonna be weird for people. The recoup? Wait, what? Your flash steps, you can go heavy into life recoup on recovery. Oh, I mean, yeah, but that would be the same as doing stasis prison, right? If you wanted to do like recoup and stuff. Faceted. Not saying that's a bad thing, but yeah, recoup is a thing. $64. All the other jazz. I mean, it might work, yeah. Nice addition. It is. It's very, very good. But yeah, I don't know, Just it might work. I'm just not like I haven't thought about any other variant of this yet. I had my hands full just making this variant. Give me more. More essences, more things. Keep stacking it. And then yeah, I'll buy another round of contempts. I break my divine, I could buy like 400 or so of them, I think. C worth, so. Get another couple shots at it. I could.
Quickly, Nico, quickly.
That'll take me up to
Not up to that just yet.
closer to 500 used. The tree's the most annoying part, right? And then it's flasks. For what now? Who now? What now? Which one? Which build? Who'd build? Where to build? What? Where? Question asked 5 minutes ago? I've already forgot it. Which question from 5 minutes ago? Expense better to build. Oh yeah, no. That question. Yeah, no, it's the weapon the weapon itself is the most expensive part. This thing. The tree is actually really easy because all you need is the first node and the last node. Like this stuff in the middle is unnecessary. Like you don't need the crit node. You can get into somewhere else because like I said, I don't have all my suffixes used up and all that stuff. This is just there to boost this up. A scepter base? An oscillating scepter? I don't know how much oscillating scepters cost. They shouldn't be expensive. You just need any of the elementals overload scepters, and then you just transfer over freezing the pulse to it. It shouldn't be too bad, but I don't know. I wouldn't see it being super expensive. 15C? Oh, yeah. But you just buy them, and then you just buy Eye of Winters and slap them on there until you get it to go. And then you just need any of the Chaos nodes in the first socket, so you get 10% from there. Like it's not bad to get, I don't think. Like I said, I don't think there's anything on this build that's like super expensive actually. I think it is fairly cheap to make. Well, the scepter itself is a little bit more. Need some bog? Yeah. I was gonna break this and then buy the whatchamacallits, the essences. Is what I was going to do. Let's see what they are. Are they still 8? Yeah, 8 or so. We're going to nighttime prices, but 8's still doable. Cool. Got stuff. Q. 5 def contempts. Molten Strike poison all the maybe. I'm not entirely sure, honestly. To like how the conversion would work. Let's see. You got 5 contempts. Is that 40C for 5? It'd be pretty easy to do that instead. Probably, yeah. Well, strike once VC as an anoint, and the Whispers of Doom is needed for the double curse. Yeah, that's true. But I don't know. You could probably, yeah, maybe you just change the pathing to go. You're not that far from it or something, so maybe you could grab it. So it's, yeah, it might be just you go 1 curse instead. You have 1 divine versus. Okay, well, interesting. What's 24 times 8? 192.
My mana is gone.
Is corrupted. Thank you. Yeah, thankfully these came down a little bit from last night. They're not 10C anymore, they're 8, so. Alright, let's do a couple clicks and see, because I don't want to go too low on money. Impossible to escape it. I mean, yeah, I guess you could. Bloodthirsty. The price up. No, last night they were just more expensive. Because I can't even buy that many of these realistically. At the price that they're at. I'm trying to see if I can buy some more. Are you real? You're not real. You must have logged in. You for 17. 120. You have 79 shriekings. What's that in deafenings? 26. 210. I have 210 chaos left over. Just barely do. Okay, I can buy the whole stack. And that'll be the rest of it again. I got 21. I'll have to save up. Oh, you came to me. I came to you. I'm out after this of money. Again. Thank you. Another Dory's, what the fuck, Nukes? Where did your money go? The staff. We're running it. I've already done mine this league, so I don't need it. Tier 7. Tier 5. Tier 6. 8. Seven. 5. Damn it. Stupid weapon. Stupid weapon. Alright. Let's get some more sulfite going and keep going. The lens did fail, yeah. No easy money from the lens. Yeah, I mean that's good. I've gotten past the point where I was afraid of getting bases, which was the staff. I've got that down, and I've got a tree on the staff. Now it's just a matter of like doing this until I land the contempt. So I'm at least at a part where it's a lot easier for me to work with it than it was previously. No more worries of breaking things and not having a way to get back to it. So we're locked into at least. Oh, it's a long farm, but it's a farm that will eventually lead up to the staff of some working value being done. What that value looks like, who knows, but we just keep going. Just keep going. This game of Poe is. Yep. I mean, I'm not running a Crucible almost at all anymore. I'm just enjoying some Path of Exile. I mean, I should be, because this guy's immortal enough that I should be just popping Crucibles and selling the stuff, because it would be money, so it wouldn't be a bad idea for me to do so. Especially with some of the stuff being worth so much money. Yeah, they're pretty fun. Magmatic Orb. Yeah. That'd be the other thing I could do, just work on that. I just don't know what I want to do as that, if I want to do that as a two-hand or one-hand, or what I want to do that as. I haven't got there yet. Oh, magmatic ores. Right, those things. Not magmatic. Not rolling magma. Don't mind me.
This way, exile. Kill it, exile, quick!
Just too quick. He's got speech.
My mana is gone. I'm not up to that just yet. Kill it, exile, quickly!
Handicap to one hand. Sounds like excitement's going on. Hardcore gaming. Stack up some juice so I can sell it again. Wanting food. Yeah, I'm hungry, man. I could go for some grub. Definitely go for some grub. Stop being hungry. Why can I not cast? What the hell? Yeah, you can modify it a little bit, Tato, if you can fit it in. I went this route because this is just what I had to roll, and it worked. But yeah, there is a possibility that you could go the other way and have it be better. I don't know which way would be better for me. This is just the one that I think. Actually, I haven't looked at the new with the new modifiers and everything. It might be better the other way. This was the most life and consistently 100% uptime. This is the way I went. Wow, I gave them a lot of chaos resist. Witness Shaper, then Sign for the Feared. Get in there.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Your Discord message? No, I didn't have internet for most of the day, so I didn't see anything on Discord today. I didn't have like phone access or anything. 3 Twisted and 10 Guardian maps. Damn. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Oh, you know what? I could go do my Tane Labs. That's what I should do. See if he's got anything in the old back pocket worth going to see. Metamorphs. I got 5 I can make. Currency. Currency. Lots of currency. So many eyeballs, what the fuck? Where's my livers? Okay. See where all the eyeballs are? Apparently. I got 14, I got way more eyeballs than anything else. I got 5 livers, 14 eyeballs. Let's see, anything good in here? No, just a bunch of rare stuff. And all the brains. Brains. Had one eyeball and 15 of everything else. Really? What the hell? Yeah, I guess I'm just got a weird set. There we go.
I'm not up.
5 sets of metamorphs. Let's do this.
My mana is gone.
Maybe one of these will give me some money. He's thick. Well, that's not money, but it's a whole lot of weird stuff. Okay. Malachi's crunching noises in the background. Okay, nothing there. Nothing there. Yeah, stat decks are okay. Uber Extra X Smash? I guess, yeah, sure. Is that money? Additional arrow fracture? Yeah, that's probably money. Okay. That was a bunch of random stuff. And what do the div cards give me? Nothing. Sweet. It was alright. Okay. I guess I'll pick up the jewels just in case. They could be money. Just on the odd chance that they are money. They're not. Neither of those. Sweet. Alright. Onwards we go. You need an XR killed? I mean, yeah, I could do it real quick. I don't mind.
God Slayer.
Swap those two around.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Uber. Oh. Whoop. I forgot my onslaught flask. Yeah, that'll be fine. Doesn't really change that much about the build. At least not defensively. Mm-hmm. Do. Mm-hmm. You need completion doom, I'm assuming. So, pop in after this ball phase. Less overall. Oh, does it? Okay. Ow. Damn mines, go away. Yeah, I was hoping he stayed around after that one long enough to get the kill, but nope. He wanted to do another ball phase. Stepped on a mine, I have to move. Where is he? There we go. Enjoy. Fucking too many mines, man. It's annoying when he decides to put that many down. He's just like, mines everywhere. Like, no, stop it with the mines. I don't need that many. I really don't. Keep going. Oh. I need... more Nicos. More sulfite, more Nicos. More essences. Go! Do I have enough to do when it's all yet? No, I need to buy 20. Okay. Wait, did I ever... what did I spec out of to get the Mavens? Oh yeah, no, wait, what did I spec out of? Bottom right, these? No, I don't. I spec out of those to get that. Oh, these. The Cirrus maps. Dang it. I was like, I'm missing something here. Hold up, this doesn't look right. This doesn't look right. There we go. Something looked weird with that setup. I was like, wait a second. What's going on here?
More exile. Go find more.
Today's definitely been a day where liquidating stuff has made me a surprisingly large amount of money, but I've also definitely used all of it. I don't really have much to show for it, but that's crafting for you, right?
Quickly, Nico.
That's just what it is.
Waiting.
Large amount. I sold my harvest juice, and I sold sextants and awakened sextants, elevated sextants. Sold some stuff like that, so it's like, you know, been liquidating stuff left and right, so try to generate enough. Try to generate enough to buy the contempts I need. Sucks that I missed the annul. It would have been so much cheaper if I landed the annul earlier on. But it kind of went the bit sideways as a result. That's okay. We just keep farming. Just keep farming. We'll get there eventually. Mostly because I also haven't had anything drop today. That's the other problem. I haven't really made any money. It's just old stock that I had kicking about that I was selling, so I need to get something to actually drop so I can sell it. Where did Don go? My staff. This thing. The base, both bases, one base was 1 divine, the other one was 2 divine. The fracturing orbs were like 5.7 divine each, and then I've spent a lot of divines on trying to make this tree happen. Before I just got pissed off and just yellowed the tree, and that one worked out. So, you know, it works. It's used to 30 plus divine drops. 7 divines? No, they're 5.7 divines. Sorry. I said it wrong. 5.7 divines per. You wouldn't be running essences? Yeah, I know, right?
My mana is gone.
That's so much more than last league. I've never looked at the price. I have no idea what they were. I just needed it for this project, so I didn't have really a choice to do. I just had to do them. About 4? Ah, okay. Contempt is all I'm spamming. I'm trying to get the hybrid fizz tier 3 or higher. I've seen it once, but I failed the annul. So just working on trying to get to it again. Just trying to get there once again. Got a bass kicking about? A synth bass? $150 maps around to finish all the challenges. Well, you're close. Ish. Does Reforged Fizz take yellow juice? I don't know. Yeah, it does. Do. Come on. Everything just going up and down.
My mana is gone.
Yeah, it's a very blinky build. I've stopped looking at any of my life bars except the little green bar above my head, and if it goes below 50% HP, I flame dash. That has become the de facto way to play the build. Because anything else, I have no reference point for any of my other bars on what they're doing.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I know I'm very safe. I just, you know, don't know what exactly is going on with the rest of the things. Do. Come on, Harvey. Just flop over, please. I would not do this node if it wasn't for the fact that I gotta go through here to get to the boss. It's an insanely thick node. And one orb of regret is what I get. Sweet. That was worth it. Check up in 45 minutes. Oh, flask effect on the belt. A lot harder to roll one of those, but it would be very strong if you could get it, yeah. Ooh, there's a ruins over there. Primordial ruins. That might be good. Just need to go check it out. Entire map, yeah, they're really fucking long nodes. They do take their sweet time, that's for sure. So you had fossil mods in it? Did it? Good look. I need to get used to that. Like reading the things. What does it say? Side patches contain 76% more fossilized remains. Ah, okay. So that's what I'm looking for. and those kind of things. Gotcha. I need to go get this fossil, and I need to check up here for a boss. Check up here for a boss. Get that fossil, go to that city.
My mana is gone. I'm not up to that just yet.
So much delving. But one good alls would definitely be a lot of contempts. Up here. Let's see what we find. This zoning has decided to zone us a boss. Hope so. Oh, there's a boss at the end of this tunnel. There we go. And there is a boss. It's way over there. Okay. There's another city above it. Oh, there's a primal ruins above it as well. Interesting. Okay. Let me go get this fossil, and then I'll go for primal ruins, and the boss up there, and then the boss over there, or the thing. Oh, really, Falcon? I mean, yeah, it's a process, right? You know, that's kind of what I do as well. But you know, if you can get a character to the point where you can do a certain level of mapping, you can get your hands on gear that's good enough to then push forward. It's just like one step at a time. Focus on one piece that is more flexible or malleable than the rest, and then once that one's locked in place, then you can work on the next piece as things go. Yep. And yeah, you can stay on low tier maps and still get plenty of good stuff. Oh yeah, I got the same thing, Tedos. For some reason the Ruby Flask can sustain with the reduced duration, increased effect. Yep. Reduced duration. Less duration? Oh, you have less duration and reduced duration and you can still sustain it? Oh, weird. Huh. Use them when charge is full. It's the craft for flask. So if you go here, go to the flask craft, it's these. Sorry, these. The enhancements. Not the suffixes, but the enhancements. And you could just craft it on. It's instilling orbs and babbles. Icy Bleeding Man? Yeah, that works. Easy way to take care of that then.
Bye-bye, Exile. Bye-bye.
Alright, so grab this. And then go for that boss, and then check out if that boss is there. I guess I just go this way and up, and then go down. I'll take all of them at once. Reroll a life flask. Buy a pre-qualityed one. Reroll the first. Oh yeah. Welcome to flask rerolling. You do it in steps. Whoa. My belt is crazy? On this guy? Yeah, I mean the suffixes roll decently well, yeah. True. Triple fast mod? Yeah. I mean it's only a tier 3, it's the lowest tier, and it's the lowest roll.
My mana is gone.
Only? I mean 4% is basically nothing, right? It's not. Unless you're at a break point. And throw money to fix it. I just don't need to. I don't want to make the gear any better than it is.
Not up to that just yet.
Otherwise I would have done my +2 amulet a long time ago, but I just don't need to do anything with it. The build just works like this, so. If there was more that I needed, I would. Which one can, like 220 right now. Poison's getting bonked. Maybe, I don't know. I've hit dot cap on both ignite and poison, so. Who knows? Nuts are overpowered. Let's nerve bleed. There you go. Now we're thinking correctly. What in the hell are you? Oh, that was cycling. Okay, so cycling does affect this guy, weirdly enough. Hmm.
That would only slow me down.
If you give chaos immunity to mobs, they stop taking poison damage. Elemental source. Yeah, I mean it's the chaos damage is taken as the poison damage is taken as chaos. So correct, Hedo. Yeah, I gotta swap for them.
just yet.
I do swap between the two. Nonsense. You'll make money over time. Yeah, it's been suggested. It's been ignored. We already got the affinities tab, and that's about as far as they'll let us go. An auto deposit or an auto sort is not going to happen. I'm almost guaranteed. Sort of tab data. Oh yeah, I think so. There's some stuff there. I don't know. I'm doing the recipe. It's all good. Whatever makes you some currency. Have to be updated? Yeah. Would be a nightmare in that sense. I do not doubt them for a second that it's not not a smart idea. Your game is working properly. Right? Right? I'm slightly confused. Once you finish your map? Okay. These are nukes. Just out of nowhere. The fuck? My game runs correctly. And is kind of a statement. I'm like, well, yes. Right. Lose his mind. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, that definitely needed a little bit more context for me to understand what's going on here. Holy shit, it boots! Like, yes? Good? What was happening beforehand? It's like waking up in the morning and be like, holy shit, I can walk! Like, wait, were you able to not walk yesterday? No, I can always walk, but holy shit, I can walk! It's like, right, okay. I just find that funny as a statement. Holy shit, the normal is happening. Like, how abnormal was it beforehand? What's going on? Oh, that's great. Very abnormal. I feel it, man. I feel it. Ooh, another all. Sweet. Ooh, Divine with extra subs. Went to vendor and saw they changed the recipe. Oh, yeah. Fusing recipe is no longer. Or Divine recipe is fusings now. Alright, so we got 2 bosses up here, and then we got another boss down there, so... Or maybe have another boss, we'll see. Spicy all normal? I didn't look yet. Oh, that's very boring. Just got physical damage reduction. What depth? 480 something, or another, I think. Try to tank it? I'll try to tank it this time, yeah. I should be able to on a normal all. Yesterday's all was a little too spicy. Yesterday's was just a little too spicy. What was yesterday's all? Wither, Impale, Fizzes extra Chaos, Crit, Fizzes extra Fire. It's made it a little bit too big. Stabs to stabs, swords, two-handed swords to swords, that kind of stuff is what you have to go for. Let me see if this is, because I need to get both of these done. How all your MTX looked? My expedition detonator. Expedition highlights. Oh, weird. What the hell? I see. You seem to be missing some key things in places. That sounds oof. Yeah, it was a pretty jarring thing. Have I been reading Global? No, I don't read the Global unless somebody tells me I need to read it. I have too many things to read at once. I'll look at it in a sec. I scan it every now and then if it's quiet, but yeah, usually I'm looking right, and Global is to the left. I don't know, Grishnik. I think maybe Node 5 backwards is a decent idea. It's how I made the current staff I have. But there's pros and cons to both, depending on how you're doing it, what you're working with. The game is on your left side? Yeah, this is my left. Okay. Early on the Sentinel Templar. Nice, nice cloak of invisibility you got there. Congratulations. The neck. The one thing that matters. Neck stands firm.
just yet.
It's surprising to see it all works. I mean, okay, fair enough. In that sense, it goes back to my statement of you were living in the abnormal, so the normal is surprising. Which, yeah, fair enough.
This way, exile. Don't let it make a mess.
That. Nomad altars are as rare as divine altars? Wait, are they really? Kane just had insane RNG.
Don't let it make a mess.
What's insane RNG? Knowing him, he's working on some crazy thing. Oh yeah. Okay. There's some sulfite. I mean, I'll take the annulments though. I'll take a stack of orbs of annulment. This guy needs them, so.
More of this exile. A lot more.
Though, yeah, sure, I would have loved for them to be divines. If they're the same rarity, but you can't get that on Exarch, so it is what it is. It is what it do. Always switch to the other one, but it doesn't really make a difference. I guess it kind of could be better to switch over for a little bit.
Just yet.
Not always be doing the same thing. Because I don't think there's much on that side that can kill me anymore now. I mean, true. This is way more consistent, money. In that sense, yeah. Especially for what I'm trying to do. Is 800k Uber DPS worth 7% evade chance? Depending on what 800k of what? Is it 800k of 30 million or is it 800k of 2 million? Because 7% evade chance does not sound worth it to me now. I got the altar for 2% chance to drop in and all. 800k of 13. On which pack of Tim Tams to open? Triple chocolate, chocolate raspberry tarts, or salted staffing global? Lightning, crit, dex. Oh wow, yeah, okay, that's pretty good. Double stat stacking. Yeah, fair enough. All three at once. Salted, coming in brown, salted, salted. I mean, yeah, chocolate's not my preference, so 2 of those are chocolate, so we're gonna go with the one that's not chocolate. Is the staff tree for Omni? Yeah, it's good looking. It's good. It's spicy. Well, true, but, you know, dark chocolate or triple chocolate. We'll go with the one that's not chocolate. It's not another layer of chocolate. Is what I guess I should say. It's, you know.
Mana is gone.
The best you can do, if chocolate is to be had anyway, is to lessen the chocolate.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Alright, is this enough sulfite to go through 3 bosses and the other city? I don't know. No, I probably need more. Damn it! I'm gonna do this all before I call it a night. Heist with their characters. I mean, Heist is good money. Straightforward. Doesn't need an insane build. Put on a show and Heist. Honestly, that's probably what I need to do as well. Just in my off time, if I have any. Use this character just to run through Heist, make some muns.
This way, exile. Don't let him make a mess.
This guy, I just don't have to pay attention, which is fantastic. Question regarding the thing you're already specking into, right? There's more than a single serving in it. Really? I don't remember what I was looking at the other day. I was talking to my mom about something. We looked at the serving size for some package, and it was like abysmally small. Oh, that's what it was. It was a packet of meatballs. And they made the serving size, I think it was measured in like, what did they do? It was really weird. They did like the measuring was done in like number of meatballs or something, and it was like 2 meatballs. Or yeah, I don't know. But it was like I was looking at it, I'm like, wait a second, this serving size seems really odd. And then I like looked at it, it was like it was 2 meatballs. The serving size was 2. I was like, what? What kind of serving is 2 meatballs? It's like, ah yes, this package serves like 16 servings of meatballs. I'm like, wow, that's a lot of meatballs. I was like, ah yes, the serving size of 2 meatballs. How big were they? I mean, they were tiny, man. They weren't bigger than, you know,
I'm not up to that just yet.
the tip of your thumb kind of meatballs. Like they were not big meatballs. They were very small meatballs. It was 2.5 snips. I'm just like, what the fuck is this serving size? Who's out here being like, ah yes, let me have my 1 potato and 2 meatballs and this 1 small branch of a broccoli. I was like, what the fuck? Sir, I need to eat more than that. That's not how this works. Oh yeah, true, half a potato. No, man. Like an IKEA meatball plate is fucking full, dude. Like that's the thing. Like they were like IKEA meatball sized, but like that plate is like fucking packed, man. You get like 10 meatballs, a fucking mound of mashed potatoes, and some veggies, dude. They were like, nah, bro. Here's your IKEA meatball. Have 2 of them. 1 for each bite. It was the smallest serving size I've ever seen on a package. I was so confused. I was like, who the fuck is eating 2 meatballs? I mean, true, like a full-size mega potato is a mega potato, but Doritos is 25 chips. I mean, that's reasonable. Ish. Very few people probably only eat 25, but it's probably like a serving. But like 2 meatballs. I've never in my life just eaten 2 meatballs of any kind. Like you always need more meatballs. Who's counting 25 chips? I wonder how many, I don't know. You eat a bag or not at all? What about a mega meatball? I mean, maybe. I did go to a place where you could order like a giga meatball, and holy shit, that was a lot of meatball. This size, yeah, exactly. Yeah, if you get like the massive size meatballs, yeah. From size 250, but can size is 350 mils. Oh yeah. Size matters in meatball world, it does.
My mana is gone.
Morning Spy. Big meaty balls. Yep. Yep. What point does it turn into a meatloaf?
I'm not up to that just yet.
That's a good question. I don't know. I don't know where the line is. It's about the shape. Ah, true. I'm not opening that. That's this thief script. It doesn't. I mean, it does. I've had meatballs that are very close to meatloaf, and I've just been like, this is meatloaf in meatball shape. Meatloaf's completely different? Nah, it's not that far off. They're very similar. Reading stuff. I saw the ghost, and I do have a slight wariness of ghost on this character. So I was like, wait a second. Yeah, well, okay, fair enough. Depends on, you know, depends on where you get your meatballs and stuff, but I'd have meatballs that I'm like, okay, this is pretty close to meatloaf. Alright, can I do these bosses real quick? I want to kill this all and this guy before the end of the stream, so whatever that takes. I need to see if this is a double city over here, though. Yeah, that's the thing. Meatloaf is I don't know. It's all over the place, man. There's no actual like compendium of what makes a meatloaf. It's a loaf of meat. That already tells you everything you need to know about it. And how detailed you're gonna get. Yeah, meat plus other things. What other things? Whatever's in the fridge that day.
I put you out of your misery.
And half health auras always scares me.
My mana is gone.
Meek, etc. Ah yes, meat and other things. My favorite meal of the day. What in the hell are you? Oh, hasten with a resistant. Okay. Haven't had in years.
I'm not up to that just yet.
That's a big city. Does this guy want to trade me or not? Okay, he does. $128. Enjoy your debauchery. Yeah, it does extend pretty far, so there might be a second all over there. Likes to use as filler, just some bread crust and stuff. Right. Yeah, I mean meatloaf is very much a insanely versatile thing. With the fossil mode? Oh yeah, true, because it's all part of the fossil node. Yeah, I'll just see if there's a boss over there. Like they're really time inefficient. Why? I think they're like the easiest in terms of time efficiency. Right? They take like 5 minutes to prep, chuck them in the oven, and then like an hour later, bada boom, bada bing. It's like they're the easiest shit on the planet. Or pan, or whatever you're making your meatballs in. I mean, yeah, you can just use frozen ones. Microwave that bitch if you want to. They're easy. Just chuck some sauce on it. Depends on how risque you want to get with your meatballs. No, it's pretty common right now, the weird graphics things. Or slow cook them. Yeah, true. All very good ways of making meatballs.
My mana is gone.
You have my attention.
I'm not up to that just yet.
What are you made of? Nothing. Okay. Alright. Still can't see the full city. Dang it! Let me see the city. I want to see if there's anything in it. If I have two alls on the same screen. I don't want to explore it today because it's going to take too long, but... Water and muscles in the fridge. I actually have meatballs in the fridge. I can make myself meatballs tonight. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I don't need broccoli left or anything like that. I got a mixed bag of veggies in the freezer. I could just thaw that. Oh, the old mixed bag of veg. Piece of trust. I don't think I have any broccoli or anything like actually fresh left over anymore. I haven't gone shopping in a little bit. Most fresh things have been eaten up already. I'm gonna get 100 without trying. I don't think so. I really hope it doesn't take me till 100 to get my staff done. Let's just put it that way. Let's just put it that way. Oh, there's an all right there. Oh, shit. There is 2 alls on screen. No! Okay, well, I gotta do both of them then. I gotta do 2 alls tonight then. I can't call it a night yet. I got 2 alls. Damn it, we got content. Yeah, the second one looks better than the first one did.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Those 2 uprisings? Yes. Yes, it is. Right. Yeah, I'll try to search the walls here as well, because, yeah, this is the city nodes. Well, once I get in the city. Here we go. Then I'll explore the rest of the city tomorrow. I once again forgot my onslaught flask. Damn it! I need to stop doing that. Oops. Do. City walls. This node specifically, because I'm deep enough, it has more likely to have like fossils and stuff in the walls. So it's worth looking and seeing what's there on this one. Because it specifically states that there's stuff in the walls. I'll show you the node. So yeah, it says side passages contain 76% more fossilized remains. So it's like a specific node that has it in there. It's on this one? Right, I can't see. Why are my wither totems not withering? That's not how you do that fight. Those of you that don't know, I'm just doing it to be dicking about. You do not want to break all the things. I just want to see how tanky I am. Try to tank this one? Yeah. Yeah, okay, so it was just the wither stack. That's all it was. I can almost survive it. It was just the wither stack. I don't know what the city fossils are. I just know that the walls say there's fossils in it, so might as well check them out. Maybe it's worth it, maybe it's not. Who knows? Hmm. Cool. There's one uprising. Alright, let's go for the other one. I got them both and then we'll ID them. If there's two of them. I open the cocoons? No, cocoons open when you stand too close to them. If you stay in the center of the stage, they don't open, is what they mean. They don't mean crashing into them. Yes, that challenge is a little weird. It's the don't stand near the cocoons challenge, not the don't break any cocoons challenge. Or just hit them more. Yeah, it would be way harder. You can do it. I know how to do it. It's just like it's just stand in the center is the challenge. Don't go near them. Don't go so near to them that they break open. That's all it's saying. Do the all part of the challenge?
I'm not up to that just yet.
I mean, I just did it.
My mana is gone.
Go. I want to get this thing done. I'm hungry. My stomach says, feed me. And I must oblige. How long am I staying up? This all fight, and then that's it. I'm gonna go end stream, get food, and go to bed. That's all. That's all. Sleeping on a full stomach? Yeah, I always sleep on a full stomach. Because I eat dinner right before I go to bed. Because I eat it after, or whatever I eat. I don't know if it's dinner. It's whatever I eat after stream. Yeah, I don't think a void should remove old ones now. I think Raj is correct there. Do. How's it burn throughout? Yeah, I'm thankfully someone who still doesn't have that issue. Probably develop when I get older, because yeah, both my, like all my grandparents had that, but Contents unknown. What the fuck? Alright. Oh, let's go. Let's go do another all. Two alls on the same screen. That's good though. That's where I want to be. Down here where the alls are. Just keep piling on Nikos and keep delving. What depth is this? 485 or something like that. Used it for 1 meal a day. I basically eat 2 medium-sized meals every single day nowadays. With the way my scheduling works out. What is this? It's 470. And then this one was 479. I'm down at 488, at 486, so.
My mana is gone.
Oops. Yeah, I messed one of those up. Just wanted to make sure I could do that correctly. Do. I remember one league where one of the challenges was kill all without a single stack of darkness, which was just a weird one. You just had to make sure you had torches with you. Or was it the other one? No, it was the other one, right? Well, it was one of them that you had to kill without a single stack of darkness. I don't remember which one though. Devour one between deliveries within like 5 minutes. Damn. Burgle or some shit. Yeah, it was one of them that was like, don't get a single stack of darkness on you. Was the challenge. Was it Mega? The architect? Yeah. Yeah. And another uprising. Nice. 2 of them. 2 uprisings back to back. 1, 2. First one. Oh, tell me haste is money. Second one. Vitality, maybe not so much.
Would you
But
like
I think
to
haste
try?
is money.
I'll let you borrow a rod.
What the heck, WTF, good morning.
Good morning, Ginny. Thank you so much for the 20 months. Vitality, not so much, but haste? Haste has to be money. Alls. Uprising, 6 divines. There we go. Haste has no reservation. 6.3, 6.5. Yeah, baby. Vitality has no. Okay, 20 C for that one. Cool. Cool. Not bad, not bad. That's 6 divines worth of contempts tomorrow. Oh, my desire to just constantly keep farming contempts. Good times, good times. So this is... what other rolls does it have on it? Nothing. Okay, so that's like 6. And then that was like nothing. Okay. What does this guy want? You. Come here. The staff looks like nothing. Yeah, the staff still looks, yep, that's, the staff is still staff. The staff is, the tree is done, but it has no rolls on it. It has no rolls on it currently. So just need to spam it with contemps until it lands with the right mod. But yeah. Yeah. Cool. 2 alls. One of them gave me money, the other one not so much, but that's fine. That is perfectly okay. I'm glad to at least get some divines out of this. So yeah, 6.3 divines, 6.5 divines. 6.5 the divided boys for haste. Haste reservation. I actually this morning, funnily enough, I checked this build with a haste amulet instead of my amulet to see if it was better, and it was not. So, no random haste for me. Oh, man. Good times. Still got a drop today. Even though it did take a little bit of grinding to get something to drop to get something. 30% cast speed? Yeah, it's not much for me anymore at this point. I'm so far over the cap, it's not worth it. Not worth it for this build. +2, +1 is still way stronger. But that's what it is. Rubber Carnage, Spies, Demons, Snarks, and Genies. Thanks so much for the resubs, gifted subs, all that stuff as usual. Tomorrow we buy 6 Divines worth of Contempts and see where we get. How many is that anyway? That's going to be like 150 more Contempts? That's not a lot when I say it like that. No, it's a little bit more. It's like it's almost 200 Contempts, so hopefully we get a workable base. And then we Aisling stuff and all that stuff. I'm sorry, Noko. I'm sorry. But I'm like 24 minutes over, and there is meatballs in my fridge calling me. I don't know why the meatballs are talking. I'm probably that hungry at this point that I'm hearing things, but I do hear them calling me, so I'm going to go answer their call, slap a bunch of sauce on them, and put them in my mouth. Sounds like a good idea. Biggs, Yuji's, Marzen, Lunch Meats, Ginny's, Wild Twitches, Goobs, Kaisers, Bloods, Nokos, Falcons, Edgelesses, Snips, everybody else's potatoes, Virages. Y'all have a good one. Enjoy your evenings, your mornings, your weekday beginnings. Back tomorrow for more crafting of a staff, so that we may one day build a build. All this is for one build. The meatballs, I will enjoy the meatballs. And yeah, that's it. That's all there is to it. That's all she wrote.